If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 has the best chance of winning on the Lakeside Park circuit. Its lightweight design combined with its powerful 427 engine makes it a strong contender for high speed and agility around the corners. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is nearly up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Welcome back everyone. Glad to see Erink's-chan, Mist 149, Elite 403, Tuner and Jambo are here with us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Thanks for joining us once more. Wow, both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Ferrari 250 LM is known for its sleek design and exceptional speed on the straightaways. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427 is a powerhouse with incredible torque and handling. Considering Lakeside Park has a mix of curves and straights, I think it might come down to how well each driver maneuvers their car through the turns. The Ferrari's agility could give Gina an advantage on the twisty parts, but Maya's Shelby has that raw power to make up ground on the straights. My guess is that it could be a close race, but I might lean slightly towards Gina in the Ferrari because of its legendary balance and finesse. But either way, it's going to be fun to watch. everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Jambo is starting on pole in a beautiful 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic handles out there. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Move for Life is holding strong in second place. Deplorably Apple is in third, closely following the top two. Gina Jones is now in third place, moving up one spot. Mentidella Mostoki, Going Tanto has also moved up one spot into sixth place. Going Tanto and School Bus Rustastovi are closely battling for fifth place. Maya has moved up to fourth place. Elite 403 is now in 13th. School Bus Rusteve and Going Tanto are battling closely for sixth place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Jambo and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for first place. Going Tanto and Deplorably Apple are also in a tight fight for sixth place. Condon is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach ninth place. Jambo has moved up one spot to take the lead. Move for Life has also gained one position, now in second place. Elite 403 is on the move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tuner is dropping back, now in 14th place. Amy is also falling behind, now in 16th place. Vodka Morning is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Tuna is dropping back to 20th. Exclusive Guts is climbing up to 5th place. Elite 403 and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 9th place. Erangschan is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by a full second. Mist 149 is climbing up to 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Exclusive Gox is now in 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Maya is in 14th place and trying to catch up. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. Mist 149 and Erangschan are battling closely for 10th place. That's Mars advancing to 13th place. Mist 149 moves up to 11th place. Amy and Sovi are battling closely for 16th place. Maya is closing in on Skozarovs, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Unmo for Life is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Arungstjan has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Mist 149 and Arungstjan are battling closely for 10th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry. now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Vodka Mining is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Arangchan is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Arangchan are battling closely for 8th. Vodka Mining has moved up to 10th place. Betsmar is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Maya is catching up to Betsmar, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Tuner is making a move on Sylvie, reducing the distance to 1.7 seconds. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is closing the gap on Betsmar, now just 2.9 seconds behind. Tuner has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Tuner is closing the distance to Maya and has reduced the gap by 3.5 seconds. Congratulations, Jambo. Great job winning the race at Lakeside Park. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jambo. That was an incredible win. You deserved it with the fastest lap. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the same stunning 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. That's a fantastic vintage car. Also, hats off to Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1967 Plymouth GTX. That's a real classic. Great race, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The countdown is almost over, so make sure to get your choice in before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for the details. Both cars sound interesting. The BMW M220i is known for its sporty handling and agility, which should work well on a track like Noda Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is a compact and nimble car, but being a bit older, it might have a slight disadvantage in terms of technology and power. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I think Ontanto in the BMW might have a slight edge due to its more modern design and potentially better performance on a track like this. But of course, the AI driving skill can make things unpredictable. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Hey everyone, I see some sighs in the chat. Don't worry, the race is still full of surprises. Who do you think will make the biggest move next? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Maya is starting in the first position, driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Pippi Langstrup right behind in second, and Sophie in third. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and That's Alti Serena are battling closely for 4th place. School Boost Steffi and Jambo are fighting hard for 9th place. School Bus Rustef E is now in 8th place and closing the gap with Amy Dodge. Tuner has moved up to 11th place and is gaining on the pack. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Elite 403 and Tuner are closely battling for 11th place. Gina Jones has advanced 2 spots to reach the 14th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th place. Going Tanto and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 16th place. Jambo is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST I/X. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Sophie and Pippi Langstrup are neck and neck for 2nd place. Matthewsaurus Rex and That's Alti Serena are battling closely for 4th. Scott Dixon and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Jambo is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST I/RX. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sophie and Pippi Langstrup are nose to tail for 2nd place. Matthewsaurus Rex and That's Alti Serena are also close in the fight for 4th. Tuna is currently in 11th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Elite 403 is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding a steady pace in 7th place. Scott Dixon is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jambo and Schoolbus Rustavi are battling closely for 9th place. Tuna and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 11th. Frogsworth is climbing up to 17th place. Pat Sorts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Hyper 7 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:47.358, showing solid pace but slightly behind the leaders. Sophie and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Matthewsaurus Rex has just overtaken one car and is now in 4th position. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Newfalife and That's Altiserena are battling closely for 5th place. Schoolbus Rustafi and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a 2018 Peugeot 308 TCR. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and lightweight design, which made them incredibly fast and agile on the rally stages. In fact, some of these cars could go from 0 to 60 in just around 3 seconds, which is lightning quick. They also became legendary because of their daring drivers and the fact that they sometimes pushed the limits of safety, making them a thrilling part of motorsport history. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle for the race. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Renault 5 Turbo is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Bremgarten. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO is more powerful and likely to have higher top speeds, especially on straights. Given that Bremgarten has a mix of sharp turns and fast sections, I think the Renault might have a slight advantage in handling, but the Ferrari's raw power could make up for it on the longer, straighter parts. Honestly, it could go either way, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Ferrari for its speed. What do you guys think? Welcome back, Perpetuum. Great to have you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and in Group B, Amy is on pole, driving a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. Let's see how she does. The race is just underway with Amy leading the pack. Lemon Cult Games is in second place, and Going Tanto is close behind in third. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 15th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 3rd place. Tuner has moved up to 5th place. Vergala Svet is dropping back to about 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Architect is moving up to 10th place. Architect is driving a Lancia Delta S4. They are currently in 8th place, just behind several other Delta S4s. Their race looks steady so far. Hippie Langstrom and Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 8. Elite 403 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th position. Going Tanto is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shekamaru and Fuozo are battling closely for the 16th place. Mungu for life and Shekamaru are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Vargala Svet is gaining on Nu for life, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Fuozo and Shekamaru are battling closely for the 16th position. Nu for life and Shekamaru are also fighting hard for the 17th spot. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Architect and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place. Architect has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shikamaru has advanced to 16th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd. Sasator has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Fuozo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon and Zesicher are battling closely for the 12th place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Fuso, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Going Tanto is just ahead of Lemon Cult Games in second place. Mist 149 is closely contesting with Maya for 6. Architect and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 8th position. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap, earning themselves a 1985 Lancia Deltas 4 from Group B. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an excellent job by making the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same fantastic car. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the LEGO Speed Champions track is that it's designed to look just like iconic racing circuits, but built entirely out of LEGO bricks. It's really impressive how detailed and colorful it is, making it feel like a miniature raceway that you could almost imagine racing on in real life. Plus, the track's vibrant design adds to the excitement of the AI cars zooming around it. Hey everyone, the clock is about to run out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time's up. You don't want to miss out on the action. Welcome back, Deplorableable. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are pretty cool choices, but I think the Ford Mustang Shelby SS might have a bit of an edge here. It's known for its power and speed, so I'd lean towards Elite 403 winning this race. Gina's Morgan, +6, is elegant, but the Mustang's raw performance could give it the upper hand on the track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Nissan GT-R. Let's see how he handles the slow car class from 2010 and up. Scott Dixon is leading the race right now. Kia Petuum is in second place, and Gina Jones is in third. The race has just begun, so it's still very close at the front. Kia Petuum and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the lead. Deplorabliable is climbing to third place. Nyarlathotep 98 is advancing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorabliable has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. The track seems to favor consistent high-speed cars, with the top drivers maintaining their positions. Overtakes are limited, indicating a technical or tight course. Gina Jones is falling back to the 14th place. New for Life is climbing to the 4th position. Rosaurus is moving up to the 5th place. Deplorabliable is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a few seconds behind. I am moving up to 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Mist 149 is closing in on Nyarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by a second. Mist 149 and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorabliable is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 8th. Scott Dixon has just moved up to 1st place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Sylvie is driving a 28 Subaru Impreza WRRX STI. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not making any major moves yet. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Deplorabliable for 1st place. Mist 149 and Rosaurus are also close, battling for 6th position. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Mist 149 has climbed to 6th. Deplorabliable is falling back to 14th place. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. KP Langstrom is up to 10th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Amy for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Elite 403, getting closer by 3.4 seconds. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 9th place. Tuna is gaining rapidly on Pippi Langstrom, and is now just a few seconds behind. Nyarlathotep 988 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The battle between Pippi Langstrom and Nyarlathotep 98 for 9th is heating up. Gina Jones is closing in on Sylvie, the gap shrinking rapidly. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Nyarlathotep 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Noverlife is driving a 2017 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 907 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap, too. You've earned yourself a 2012 Nissan GT-R. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS-Go. Plus, Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes and can also claim a 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SSD. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2007 Toyota Yaris is that it was known for its excellent fuel efficiency and compact size, making it perfect for city driving and tight parking spots. It's often appreciated for its reliability and affordability, which helped it become a popular choice for first-time car buyers. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Looks like someone's going for the Toyota Supra. Classic choice. That car's got some serious potential. Who else is feeling lucky today? Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Lamborghini Huracan is definitely a more modern and powerful car, with high speed and agility. The Saab 9-3 Aero Turbo, on the other hand, is a classic and might surprise us with its handling and turbocharged performance. But it's likely at a disadvantage in raw speed. Considering the car choices and the tracks on Baskerville, I think New for Life with the Lamborghini has a strong edge for this race. The Huracan's modern engineering and power probably give it the upper hand in a straight race. But it's always fun to see how the underdog can surprise us. Thanks to Perpetuum for requesting this race. The race is just starting at Baskerville Track, with random street cars. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Yamchaba Panda in second place and Amy in third. The top three are closely packed as they settle into the early laps. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Neo Texum has climbed to 10th place. Neo Texum and Tuna are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Move for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya is also advancing 1 position to 7th place. Maya and Lithocarp are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amy has advanced to 2nd place, and Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. Maya has climbed to 6th place. Move for Life and Yamchaba Panda are still battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 8th place. Perpetuum has climbed to 13th place. Move for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Yamchabi Panda and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Move for Life is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sylvie is closing in on Tuna, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sylvie and Tuna are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langström is climbing to 7th place. Lithocarp is narrowing the gap to Neo Texum by 2 seconds. Sylvie is advancing to 10th place. Neo Texum is closing in on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by over a second. Here Paytuum is climbing up to take the 10th place. New Fall Life and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Neotexum has also advanced 1 position to 7th. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up to 7th place. Lithocarp is now just behind Neotexum, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Here Paytuum is gaining on Lithocarp, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 1969 Fiat Dino 2400.E. He's currently in 8th place and has a slowest lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds. His race seems steady, but not among the fastest today. Maya is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Here Paytuum is narrowing the distance to Lithocarp by 3.5 seconds. Nyaya moves up 1 spot into 4th place. Mist 149 and Maya are battling closely for 4th. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done! Gina also got the fastest lap, which means she can claim the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan, a fantastic modern street car Dodge. For life, you also won the bet race, and can claim the same amazing 2014 Lamborghini Huracan. Great job! Here Paytuum, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2010 Saline S5 Raptor. Impressive driving! Thanks to everyone for another exciting race. Stay tuned for the next one. A fun fact about the 1938 Maserati 8CTF is that it was specifically designed for racing and is considered one of the most successful Grand Prix cars of its era. It was powered by a supercharged 8-cylinder engine, which made it incredibly fast for its time. This car helped Maserati establish a reputation for building high-performance racing machines during the late 1930s. Wow, this is quite the classic car showdown. The 1938 Maserati 8CTF is a fantastic racing car with a lot of history and powerful performance for its time. On the other hand, the 1937 Auto Union Type C is also legendary, famous for its innovation and speed during its era. Considering the strengths of each, I might lean towards DGL North and the Maserati because of its robust design and racing pedigree. But the Auto Union Type C is no slouch and has a reputation for agility and speed, especially on a circuit like Termas de Rio Hondo. It's going to be a very close race, but I think DGL Wolf with the Maserati could have a slight edge. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Termas de Rio Hondo. Amy starting on pole position in a sleek 1937 Auto Union Type C. Let's see how she handles the early laps. The race is just beginning with Amy taking the lead, GM Prime in second, and Move for Life in third. Kekrich is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. GM Prime and Amy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Nabisho has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nabisho are battling closely for 4th. Dot Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Nabisho and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 4th. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Edelbach are battling tightly for 8th. Beanstreams has moved up to 9th place. Kirchke has also gained a position, now in 10th. Maya and Kirchke are battling closely for 10th place. GM Prime is now in 1st place. Joan Wolf has moved up to 13th. Pippi Langstrup is in 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and I are battling closely for 2nd place. Edelbach is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now just a car length behind GM Prime. The gap is shrinking quickly. New for Life has overtaken 2 cars to move into 3rd place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Gina Jones and Edelbach are neck and neck for 7th place. Sophie is climbing up to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 7th place. Edelbach and Gina Jones are close together, battling for 7th position. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. In For Life and Gian Prime are still locked in a close fight for second place. Adelbach and Gina Jones are battling hard for 7th position. Kakrishk has moved up to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Bean Streams, cutting the gap by over a second. Yunan and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Yunan and Maya are fighting hard for 11th position. Scott Dixon and Amabsho are battling closely for 5th place. Renan has just moved up 1 spot to take 11. Mabusho and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon and Amabsho are fighting hard for 5th place. Jalen Wolf is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Ambershow has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Tuner is gaining on Gabitha Minimac, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are now close together in the fight for 5th. Renan has moved up to 10th place. Bean Streams and Renan are battling closely for that position. Tuner is gaining on Gabitha Minimac, closing the gap by over a second. Tuner is currently in the last place with a Maserati 8CTF. Their lap time shows they haven't set a valid lap yet, so they might be struggling or just starting the race. Amy is leading the race in the Auto Union Type C. She has a strong pace with her fastest lap at 2:63.02. She is maintaining a comfortable gap at the front. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that car to the limit. And a big shout out to Tuna for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1938 Maserati 8ZTF from the Grand Prix of 1930. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oran Park has a mix of tight corners and flowing turns, so a car that can navigate quickly and stay stable through the curves would perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to precisely control the car and accelerate out of the corners will make a big difference. Overall, a well-balanced setup that emphasizes cornering capability would be ideal for this racetrack. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to get your car choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. Scott Dixon, in the 1983 Sauber C7, has a lot of racing experience and has driven some pretty fast cars in his career. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrom is driving the 1982 Rondo M382, which is also a classic racing machine and has its own set of strength. Considering the cars, the Sauber C7 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and speed in endurance racing, which might give Scott an edge on a track like Oran Park. The Rondo M382 is also a solid competitor with good handling. If I had to guess based on the car's characteristics and racing history, I'd lean slightly towards Scott Dixon in the Sauber C7, but it's going to be a fun race to watch. I think the outcome will come down to how well each driver manages their car throughout the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park with Sobi starting in first place. He's driving a classic 1000, 1985 MPAC 84, one in Group C2A. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Sobi in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Team Teneda in third. Team Tenatia is now in second place. Scott Dixon and Maya are closely fighting for fourth place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling for sixth place. Hamid Media moves up to eighth place. Tuna and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a 1984 Grid S1 Dog. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving a 1983 MKAC 83-1. The race seems competitive with her making steady progress from her starting position. Amy is currently in 6th place and closing in on Hermit Media. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling hard for 3rd place. Hermit Media is now in 7th place, just behind the top 6. Maya is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to 8. Hermit Media and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1984 Grid S1. The race looks competitive for her, staying close behind the leaders. Move for Life is in 9th place, driving a 1984 Grid S1. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any moves forward yet. Sovi is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. VDT9 is driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier R X83C. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:13.759. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is in 6th place, driving a 1983 Sauber C7. His fastest lap is 1:12.361. The race seems steady for him so far. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. The gap is now just over a second. Going Tanto and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi is leading the race in a 1985 MKAT 84-1. Their fastest lap is 1:10.66, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the lead well. No for Life is in 9th place, driving a 1984 Grid Swan. Their fastest lap is 1:12.46.8. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Hippie Langstrom and Mist 149 are now battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1984 Rondo M 482. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:11.542. Their race looks steady, staying close to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, especially to be winning 7 days in a row. Well done! And a big thank you to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1983 Sauber C7. Missed 149. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes, and can now claim the 1984 Rondo M482. Sovi, earning 500 request points is fantastic. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for choosing your cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Both cars are interesting choices, but I think the Ferrari 488 Challenge might have the edge here. The Ferrari's got that sleek speed and agility, especially on a short track like Road Atlanta. The IPS Kuruma is solid, but it's more known for durability than outright speed. My bet is on No Full Life to take the win with the Ferrari. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta short track. Maya is starting on pole position and she's driving a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Let's see how she does in this high-speed showdown. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Bleach Mepsi in second, and JC Productions in third. JC Productions and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for second place. Kakrish and JC Productions are fighting hard for third. KP Langstrom and Taita 61 are in a tight duel for fifth. Anakai 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. New for Life and Anarchy 6 are closely contesting for 8th place. Ron Page and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Sovi has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 25th place. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kia Petuum has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Bleach Meps is now in second place. Here Perpetuum is getting closer to Titus 61, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 11th place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Beef Sliders and Timborghini Tube are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Wayne Abretsky is climbing to 12th place. Unclearly Gaming and Mist 149 are battling closely for 16th place. Sovi is advancing to 22nd place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 17th place. Cobraco has also gained one spot and is now in 20th place. Beef Sliders and Cabraco are close together in the race for 20th place. Anarchy 6 is just ahead of Pippi Langstrump in 7th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th position. Beef Sliders and Cobraco are fighting for 20th place. Here Petuum and Titus 61 are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 and Unclearly Gaming are fighting hard for 17th position. Mr. Wolf J has gained one spot and is now in 26th. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Kikrish and JC Productions are battling hard for 3rd place. Here Petuum is closing in on Titus 61, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is moving up one spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th. Wayne Abretsky is also climbing one spot to 12th. Gina Jones and Wayne Bretsky are fighting closely for 12th place. Cobraco has gained one position and is now in 19th. Timborghini Tuba and Cobraco are also battling tightly for 19th. Wayne Abretsky is just ahead of Going Tanto in 11th place. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Unclearly Gaming for 17th place. Timborghini Tube and Cobraco are closely fighting for 19th place. Wild Kevin Nolan is just ahead of Tyler Drums 31, with a small gap forming. Pebis 3 is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon, but they're closely matched. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Tyler Drums 31 is also gaining ground, now in 21st. E. Katsuma Girl is making moves, now in 24th. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is a fantastic track-only hypercar. Sovi, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT, also a great choice for track racing. Well done to everyone. Alright everyone, just a quick heads up, there's not much time left to choose your cars. So if you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. We want everyone to have a shot at the race. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari F333SP from 2000 is known for its speed and agility, especially on tight turns and quick acceleration. The Lola Aston Martin from 2009 is a bit newer and might have some better technology and handling features. Considering the track is the Rio de Janeiro coast loop, which has a mix of sharp corners and fast stretches, I think the Ferrari's classic speed might give Xema an edge in the straights and during quick maneuvers. But the Lola Aston Martin's tech and stability could help Gina Jones maintain better control in the more challenging sections. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd lean slightly toward the Ferrari because of its racing pedigree and performance on twisty tracks. But it's going to be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the beautiful Rio de Janeiro coast loop. The car starting on pole is from the LMP 900 class, driven by Xema, and it's a sleek 2000 Ferrari F33 speed. Let's see how it powers through the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Xema in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Mist 149 in third. Yam Chubby Panda is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Yam Chubby Panda are battling closely for 7th. Sovi is advancing to 10th place. Yam Chubby Panda is in 9th place, driving a 1999 BMW V12LM. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Erotic has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Mist 149 and Erotic are battling closely for 3rd position. Thaknik NZ has also gained one spot and is now in 17th place. Super Siki has dropped to 18th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. I am now in 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 12th place. Sputnik NZ has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Sputnik NZs and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 13th place. Solidumnity 1 and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for 15. Gina Jones and Hyvik Sema are neck and neck for the lead. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Mist 149 are close together, fighting for 4th place. The LMP 900 cars are very close in lap times, showing the track favors high speed, agile prototypes. The Rio de Janeiro coast loops, twists and turns seem to reward quick laps and overtakes, keeping the race tight. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 8th place. Amy and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Scott Dixon and Amy are also battling tightly for 5th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Chubby Panda has moved up to 8th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Solidumnity 1 is now in 14th place. Move for Life has moved into 15th place. They are closely battling for the 14th spot. Sovi has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the Amobias, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The track seems to favor fast, precise laps with several drivers hitting sub-47 second times. The tighter sections likely challenge handling, while the straights reward top speed. Overall, it's a race of consistency and quick lap times. Ingle McCringleberry has just overtaken the Amobias and is now in 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with both racers close together. Sputnik NZ is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908. They are in the 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 46.36 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hyvik Sema on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hyvik Sema. That was an awesome race win. Well done. And a big shout out to Sovi for the fastest lap. Sovi, you can claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. It's a fantastic car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has tight turns and lots of quick corner changes. Having a car that can maneuver smoothly through the sharp corners will give drivers an advantage. Acceleration is also important for those short straight sections between corners. Braking ability is key too, as good braking helps maintain control while approaching tight turns at high speeds. Overall, a balanced combination of handling, acceleration, and braking would be ideal for performing well on this street circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are quite the interesting choices. The Ford GT40 key. On the other hand, the Lotus Carlton from 1990 is a sleek, powerful sedan with impressive handling and torque. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Ford GT40 might have a slight edge in this race because of its racing pedigree and lighter weight, which can be crucial on a street course with lots of turn. But the Lotus Carlton is no slouch, especially with its stability and power, so it could definitely surprise us. It's going to be a close race, but I have a feeling the Ford GT40 might just edge out the Lotus Carlton. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Sovi is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 BMW M5E34. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Sovi in second, and Michael Schumacher in third. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Missed 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Missed 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones and Sovi are fighting closely for 6th place. Pierre Petom is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in second place. Maya is also climbing fast, now in third position. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Plebis 3 is also making a move, now in 5th after passing 5 cars. Sophie is gaining ground too, now in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is now in 5th place after overtaking 7 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place, passing 8 cars. Kingle McCringleberry is in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Kia Petuum is also advancing quickly, now in 6th. Going Tanto is making a big push, now in 8th after overtaking 10 cars. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 place to 7. Going Tanto and Kia Petuum are battling closely for 6th place. Plebis 3 is now in 2nd place. Bethraline has moved up to 3rd. Going Tanto is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Kia Petuum has also moved up 2 spots to 5th. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. V39 is closing the gap on Sputnik MZ, reducing it by 11.7 seconds. Bethraline has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Alright everyone, it looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been tallied. Thanks for sticking around to watch. Stay tuned for the next race, where hopefully we'll see some smoother driving. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. That 2017 Spiker C8 Predator is a beautiful car to claim. Going Tanto, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. That 2019 SSC Tuatera is an incredible choice. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Sochi Autodrome is that it's built on a former Olympic park from the 2014 Winter Olympics. Because of that, it's not only a challenging racetrack with lots of turns and elevation changes, but also has a unique history, blending the excitement of motorsport with Olympic legacy. Plus, its location along the Black Sea provides some pretty stunning scenery as a backdrop for the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started, so get your selections in now. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back and have fun. Welcome back, Aetion1792. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the race. Wow, both cars are classics with really different personalities. The Lamborghini 400 GT from 1965 is known for its sleek design and smooth V12 engine, which might give it an edge on the long straights of Sochi Autodrome. On the other hand, the Shelby GT 350 from 1966 is a powerful muscle car with great handling and acceleration, especially in corners. Given the track's mix of high-speed sections and tight turns, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage because of its balance and straight-line speed. But the Shelby's agility could definitely help it in the more technical parts. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Lamborghini for this race. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. Skeksis Beau Prix is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Pontiac GTO. This is going to be interesting to watch how those vintage lines compare to the supercars today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skeksis Beau Prix in first place, Maya in second and Perpetuum in third. Maya has just moved into first place. Here Perpetuum and Skeksis Beau Prix are still fighting hard for second. Gregor Vos and I are locked in a close duel for fourth. Perpetuum is now in second place. Gregor Vos has moved up to third. Amy and Skeksis Beau Prix are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is climbing up to the 4th position. Aetion1792 has also gained a spot, now in 7th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Going Tanto has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Aetion1792 is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. IR Fail and Skeksis Beau Prix are battling closely for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and IR Fail are fighting hard for 7th. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Missed One Shrine in 49 has also moved up one spot to take the 18th place. Agamarov Games is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 16th place. Sylvie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and A.R. Raphael are battling closely for 7th place. No For Life and Naibe are fighting hard for 9th position. Agamarov Games is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 13. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Raphael and Skeksis Biopri are battling closely for 7. Naibe is catching up to A.I. Raphael, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Naibe and A.I. Raphael are fighting for 8th. A.I. Raphael is climbing to 7th place. New for Life is narrowing the gap to Naibe by 3.2 seconds. Yambo is advancing to 13th place. KP Langstrom and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto and Jambo are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up one place to take the 10th position. New for Life and KP Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto and Jambo are fighting hard for 13th place. Gregorvoz has just moved up to 2nd place. Agamarov Games is also climbing, now in 12th place. Nai for Life and Agamarov Games are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Sovi, the gap shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Amy is closing in on Perpetuum, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up one spot to take the 9th place. Sovi is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 20th place, with no overtakes or major moves reported. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on 81:17.92, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. KP Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Agamarov Games and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Agamarov Games is climbing up to 9th place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Sovi, cutting the gap by 1:40 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on 81:17.92, cutting the gap by 1 second. Agamarov Games has moved up one spot to 9th place. New for Life and Naibe are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. And Woo for Life is dropping back to 18th place. Agamarov Games and KP Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Agamarov Games moves up one spot to 8th place. Jazz is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1 second. Soviet advances 2 spots to 17th place. Ingol McCringleberry and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Otones gained 2 positions and is now in 19th. Ingol McCringleberry and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Agamirov Games is gaining on AORFAE, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba and Skiggs' Beal Pri are fighting hard for 10th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job steering those virtual cars to victory. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You earned yourself a vintage street car, a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. That's a classic. And Naibe, congratulations for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. That's a fantastic choice. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late. We're about to get the race started, so get ready for some exciting AI driving action. Welcome back, Edelbach and Kazishuk. So glad to see you both return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Edelbot. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both cars have their strengths. The Mazda RT 24P is known for its speed and agility, especially on tighter courses like Queensland Clubman. The Oreca 03R is a solid and reliable choice, but it may not be as quick in a straight line or as nimble on corners. Considering the car characteristics and the experience of the drivers, I think the Mazda driven by Amy might have a slight edge in this race. But anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Hey everyone, glad to see you all tuning in. Looks like the chat's buzzing with some Eresihi action. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot today? Maybe one of these cars will surprise us. Keep your eyes on the track and remember, picking the right car could make you a winner. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Queensland Clubman track. Amy's starting on pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Web3 Boy Gaming Studios in second, and Gary710 in third. Katsishuk has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 6th place. Dot Dixon is moving up to 8th place. Edelbach and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Mist 149 has also gained one position, now in 8th. Edelbach is climbing into 9th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Nufa Life and Sophie are fighting hard for 11th place. Going Tanto is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 13. Going Tanto is now in 11th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom and Kazishuk are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Nufa Life and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 12th place. Gary710 is driving an Oreca 05 from 2015. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.041 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken Kazishuk and is now in 5th place. They are very close together, racing side by side. The LMP. Two cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers pushing under 50 seconds. The Queensland track seems to favor consistent lap times, but the tight competition keeps the positions very fluid. Pippi Langström's car is a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.114 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gointanto has moved up to 10th place. Scott Dixon and Gointanto are battling closely for that position. Elite 403 is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing a strong pace and could be a threat for a higher position soon. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI-Di. She's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:49.934. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Yambo has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Mufa Life and Jambo are battling closely for 13th place. Gary 710 is driving an Orica 05 from 2015. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:49.832. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to catch the leaders. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for grabbing the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2017 Oreca 0 Gibson. Also, congratulations to them for making the most overtakes and earning another car, the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Since I won the bet race, I get to claim the 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Exciting to see all these achievements today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Brasilia circuit. It has a strong balance of power and handling, which could help navigate the twists and turns. The Ford Mustang is also a great choice and very competitive, but I think the Camaro's aerodynamics and cornering ability might give it an advantage in this race. Both cars are pretty iconic American muscle cars, and they should perform well on the Brasilia track. The Chevrolet Camaro tends to have a sleek design and excellent handling, which could be a big advantage on those tight corners. The Ford Mustang is known for its straight-line speed and power, so if the race favors acceleration and top speed, Pippi might have the edge. It's a close call, but I think Frogsworth on the Camaro might have a slight advantage because of the car's agility and handling in the twisty sections. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at the Brasilia track. Trash Crashton is on pole, driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Trash Crashton is leading the race, followed by Zufik in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. Hingle McCringleberry and Zufik are battling closely for second place. Naibe and Bill Theolgai are fighting hard for 6th position. Stabigale Killens is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Stabigale Killens and Naibe are also close for 7th place. Zufik and Trash Crashton are still battling hard for 1st place. Stabigale Killens has moved up to 7th place. Chelsea has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Zufik is now in 1st place. Chelsea has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is holding on to the 10th place. Maya is right behind in 11. Meg's Boring Life just moved up to 12th and is closing in on Gina and Maya. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 10th place. Our Special and Meg's Boring Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Our Special and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. New for Life and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for the 14th spot. Acorn and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Noah for Life is advancing 2 positions to move into 13th. Noah for Life and Meg's Boring Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Noah for Life is currently in 14th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Elite 403 is advancing to 4th place. Bacon and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th. Bill Theolgai and Chelsea are fighting hard for 6th place. Bacon moves up to 4th place. Bacon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Meg's Boring Life advances to 11th place. Dot Dixon has moved up to 17th place. Sophie is just behind in 18th. Era Special is closing in on Sophie for 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Chelsea is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. New for Life has moved up to 11th place, making a solid climb. Maya is still working to regain some ground after falling back to 21st. Chelsea and Bacon are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon is climbing 2 spots to reach 14th. Broxworth is moving up 1 position to 18. Bacon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Sovi is advancing 1 position to take 16. Papa KC and Sovi are fighting hard for 16th position. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bacon and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 2nd place. Bacon is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Nyby, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Missed 149 is driving a Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 9.73 seconds. Their race seems to be slower compared to the leaders. Meg's Boring Life is now in 11th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Wolfer Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Zufik on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Zufik. They really drove fantastic and managed to take the win today. Great job out there, Zufik. Sure. A fun fact about the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is that it was one of the most advanced racing cars of its time. It featured a supercharged V8 engine that could produce over 450 horsepower, making it incredibly powerful for its era. This car won several Grand Prix races and was known for its innovative tech and exceptional performance, helping Mercedes dominate racing in the late 1930s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985 is a classic, but it's not exactly known for speed or agility compared to modern cars. On the other hand, the BMW M3E 46 GTR from 2001 was built for performance and handling, especially on racetracks like New Hampshire. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Team Tenatia with the BMW. Its design and engineering from that era were focused on racing, giving it an edge in terms of speed and maneuverability. However, the Lagonda has a certain charm and might surprise us, especially if the AI is good at handling vintage cars. But my bet is on the BMW to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Bacho Grande, in the all-random class, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. This should be interesting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ekvathi in first place, Maya in second, and Gina Jones in third. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. But Azarar has gained several positions, now in 12th place. Kasishok is also moving up, now in 14th place. But Azura has made a huge move up to first place. Katishuk is right behind, climbing to second. Going Tanto is also making a strong push, now in third. But Azura is gaining on Unisticks, closing the gap by 17.6 seconds. Amy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up, overtaking 4 cars to take 22nd place. Vinha 17 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Tug on It DTV has gained 4 positions, now in 14th. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Amy has surged to the 13th place, passing 3 cars. Bacho Grande has advanced to the 4th position. Vinha 17 has moved up to the 6th place. Vinha 17 is closing in on Archer 192, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jax in the box and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Amy is in 10th place, making a move past 3 cars as well. Elite 403 is gaining on Archer 192. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jackson the Bucks is closing in on Maya, and they are now battling for 8th place. Winner 17 has advanced to 4th place. Elite 403 has moved into 7th place. Amy has climbed to 9th place. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Bedazzler, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Bafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Tug on It TTV and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 13th place. Katsushuk is now just a few seconds behind Going Tanto. Elite 403 has moved into 5th place. Maya has climbed into 7th place. Edelbok has dropped to 29th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Bedazzler, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Vinhas 17, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bedazzler on winning the race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Great job out there. Wow! Big congratulations to Bedazzler for winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a special shout out to Pippi Langstrup for the most overtakes. Great job! You can claim the sleek 2015 McLaren 675 LT, a real beauty for street car lovers. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since ALS is known for its tight corners and challenging turns, a car that can navigate curves smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would give the best advantage. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to stay glued to the track and handle sharp turns with precision is key here. Both of these cars are classic race machines, and each has its unique strengths. The 1966 McLaren M1B is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an advantage in sharp turns. On the other hand, the 1972 Lola T290 has a reputation for stability and straight-line speed, which might help in high-speed sections. If I had to pick, I would lean slightly towards Elite 403 with the McLaren, because its nimbleness might help it navigate the course more effectively. But it's going to be a close race, and anything can happen. Let's see how they perform. Great start, everyone. Scott Dixon is on pole in the vintage ultralights class, driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906 Top Eagle. The race at the Ailes track is underway. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Mist 149 in third. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to fourth. I am now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 5th place. Katishuk is climbing to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Miss 149 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Aetion 1792 is moving up to 9th place. Going Tanto moves up to 11th place. Selvi and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th. Maya and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 13th. New for Life is driving a 1973 ARC-M F16. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. New for Life and Going Tanto are now battling closely for 10th position. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Aetion 1792, now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 9th place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Sovi has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Scott Dixon is right behind in 2nd. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Scott Dixon is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Mist 149 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Elite 403 is leading the race in the 1966 McLaren M1B, which is a vintage ultralight. They have a comfortable gap at the moment, and are setting the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and steady. Elite 403 is holding a solid lead, but Mist 149 is close behind. Mist 149 needs to find a way to overtake soon if they want to win. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Katsushuk has gained one position and is now in 6th. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot into 7th. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Elite 403 are battling closely for the lead. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Going Tanto has also advanced one position to 9th place. Maya is driving a vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. She is currently in 13th place and has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 30 seconds and 58 hundredths. Her race seems challenging with her position and lap times. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done. You really drove a fantastic race today. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You earned that vintage Porsche 909 Berg Spider. Katsushuk, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That was exciting to watch. You also get to claim the vintage Porsche 909 Berg Spider. Great job everyone. Thanks for racing along and making this stream so fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Matra MS7 might have an edge on the Highlands Short Circuit. Its design was focused on lightweight performance and agility, which are important factors on a shorter, twisting track like that. The Techno PS68 was also a solid racing car, but the Matra's experience with racing aerodynamics and handling could give it an advantage in a race like this. Wow, both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Techno PS68 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which might give it an edge on a tight track like Highlands Short. On the other hand, the Matra M7 has a reputation for stability and good handling, especially in technical sections. It really could come down to the driver's AI programming and how well it handles the nuances of the track. My bet is on Deplorably Apple with the Techno PA68, because its lighter frame might make it faster through the twists and turns. But we'll have to see how the race unfolds. Which driver are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Short Track, and our top starter is the 8-8-1792, driving a classic 1966 Matra MS7 in the Formula 1966 class. It's looking like a great race already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are 81,1792 in first place. I am in second place, and Pippi Langstrup is in third. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to second place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to 12th. Elite 403 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are close together, battling for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Elite 403 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th position. Mist 149 is driving a Techno P68. They are currently in 15th place, making steady progress. The Critical Egg is holding a narrow load over Maya for 8th place. Sylvie and Gina Jones are closely matched for 12th place. Kazashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kingrit and Kazashuk are battling closely for 10th. Sylvie has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Elite 403 are nose to tail in 5th place. Kingrit has just overtaken someone and is now in 10th place. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 1966 Matra MS7. Her fastest lap is 0:51.718, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Amy is currently in 5th place. Maya and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Sylvie has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones has also gained a position to 12th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Deplorably Apple and Maya are still battling for 7th place. Dot Dixon has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Ada has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. Sylvie is gaining on Kingrat, cutting the gap by over a second. Congratulations to 811792 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to 811792 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done, everyone. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for the fastest lap. Don't. You can claim the 1966 Techno P A68, a classic car. Deplorably Apple. Great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 1966 Techno PA 68. Risaldi Adha. Fantastic work with the most overtakes. You're the proud owner of the same classic car as well. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. Stay tuned for more action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which one you all end up rooting for. Both cars are interesting choices, and each has its strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette. Known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the longer, more open sections of Abyss West. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 is renowned for its handling and agility, which might help it navigate the tighter corners more effectively. Given the track and the cars chosen, I'd probably lean a little towards the Corvette for its overall power. But if the AI driver of the Porsche can make the most of its cornering ability, it might just surprise us. It will be exciting to see how it plays out. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Abyss West, and Scott Dixon is starting in first place. He's driving a 29 Nissan GTR GT1. Let's see how he handles the track. The race is just beginning with Scott Dixon leading, missed 149 in second, and Maya in third. Missed 149 has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Gina Jones and Maya are still battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 12th place. Elite 403 is driving a 2007 Koenigsegg CCG. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Sergey is driving a 2004 Maserati MC12G T1. They are currently in the 14th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. The GTR class is competitive here, with close positions and quick lap times. The track at Abyssal West favors handling and agility, which benefits the GTRs. Overall, the combination keeps the race tight and dynamic. Amy's car is a 1998 T VR Speed 12 GTS. She is currently in 7th place, trying to catch up to the racers ahead. The race seems competitive with close positions. The Abyssal West track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Gina Jones is driving the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 59.711 seconds. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 3. Maya is driving a 2004 Maserati AMC 12G10. She is currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Gina Jones is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 59.711 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the top 3 drivers. Amy's TVR Speed 12 GTS is currently in 6th place. Her fastest lap is 59.577 seconds, which is competitive but a bit behind the leader. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace and staying close to the top contenders. Maya is driving a 2004 Maserati MC 12G D1. She is currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time of 59.586 seconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Amy is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and close to the leaders. Mist 149 is driving a 2004 Chevrolet Corvette C5R. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap time of 59.967 seconds, indicating a strong performance. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, helping the top contenders stay close. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Abyssal West. Great job. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1998 TV R Speed 12 GTS. That's an incredible ride. New for life. You won the bet race, so you get the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. Well done. Mist 149, you also did the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2004 Chevrolet Corvette C5R. Amazing effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamic stability. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways, while reaching high speeds is essential. A car with excellent aerodynamics will stay glued to the track at those high velocities. Also, good stability helps during the high-speed drafting and cornering to prevent any accidents. Handling might be a little less critical here because of the emphasis on straight-line speed, but overall, you want a vehicle that can maintain momentum and keep steady in the pack. Well, looking at the cars, the Lola T9500 and the Reynard 95i from 1995 are both pretty iconic, The Lola is known for its balanced handling and stability, which could give it an edge on the long straightaways at Talladega. The Reynard, on the other hand, also has strong aerodynamics and might have a slight advantage in cornering and maneuverability. Since Talladega is all about speed and drafting, I think the Lola might have a slight advantage because of its stability in high-speed packs. But it really depends on how well the AI manages the racing lines and drafting strategies. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean toward Fish to Husky and the Lola taking the win. But it's definitely going to be a close race. What about you? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Talladega Superspeedway. Naiba is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 Reynard 95 1.0. Let's see how he performs in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naiba in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Cert Gaming Gate in third. Tuner is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Scott Dixon and Tuner are battling closely for second. Amy and Cert Gaming Gate are fighting hard for 4th place. Bleach Maps is now in first place. The Hyper 7 has moved up to second. Hippie Langstrom is in third. The race is heating up with those big moves. Scott Dixon is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Naiba is also climbing fast into second place. Tuner is not far behind, now in third. The race is heating up with lots of overtakes. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Naiba are now battling for first place. Tuner is closing the gap on Scott Dixon by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Naiba is close behind in second. Cert Gaming Gate has moved up to 4th place and is closing the gap. Naiba is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for the first place. Cert Gaming Gate and Tuner are close together for 3rd place. I am battling Cert Gaming Gate for 4th place, staying very close. Naiba has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Naiba are now battling closely for first place. Cert Gaming Gate has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Naibe are battling closely for first place. Amy is moving up one spot to take third. Sergam and Gay and Amy are fighting hard for the fourth position. Scott Dixon and Naibe are still battling for the lead. Sergam has moved up one spot to take third place. Amy and Sergam are now close in the fight for third. Amy is holding a strong position in third place. Sergam is right behind, close in pursuit. Tuna has gained one spot and is now in fifth place. K-Stufflex and Tuna are battling closely for the fifth position. Scott Dixon has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Naibe is close behind, and they are in a tight battle for first place. Amy and Sergam are battling hard for third place. Naibe has just overtaken to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Naibe are battling closely for first place. I am moving up one spot to third place. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Naibe really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations to them. That was a fantastic race, and they truly earned that victory. Great job! Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty legendary, but they have very different strengths. The Honda R272 is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, while the Ferrari 1512 is powerful and built for speed. Given the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti's mix of tight corners and straight sections, I think the Honda's nimbleness might give Certificate an edge in maneuvering through the turns. However, the Ferrari's raw power could help a raised serial make up time on the straights. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari, possibly taking the win, thanks to its speed. What do you think? Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. The Empress is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. Tom. Let's see how she fares in this vintage F1 race. The Empress has taken the lead right at the start. Fish the Husky is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Tuner is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Amy has also gained one position and is now in fifth place. Elite 403 and Ebony Shadow are locked in a close fight for ninth place. Going Tanto is now in second place. Game Emitter has moved up to sixth place. Sugstacat is closing the gap on Game Emitter, reducing it by 2 seconds. Tuner is closing in on Fish the Husky, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Revengicams has moved up one spot into 7th place. Elite 403 and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 9th place. Move for Life is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie has moved into 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Trifanonity 3 is in 20th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Going Tanto is dropping back to 21st position. Amy is climbing to 3rd place. Revengicams is moving up to 6th position. Ariu Serial is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. And Woo for Life has moved up to 13th place, passing 3 cars. Going Tanto is in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Fish the Husky has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amy is climbing up to 2nd place. Game Emitter is moving into 3rd. The race is heating up. Revengicams is now in 5th place. Sugstacat has moved up to 6th. Elite 403 is in 7th. The race is heating up. Game Emitter is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Amy and Game Emitter are closely racing for 2nd position. Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross, and Ms. Gordon are fighting hard for 8th place. Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Tuna has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Tuna and Game Emitter are battling closely for 2nd place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Going Tanto is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Thought Dixon is also advancing, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Trifanonity 3 is making a strong push now, moving up 4 cars to take 7th place. Move for Life is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Tuna has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Hey everyone, just a quick update. The AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been tallied. Thanks for hanging in there. And we'll be back with more exciting races soon. Wow, congratulations to Fish the Husky. That was an amazing race, and you really drove skillfully. Well-deserved win. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cut is closing in on Revenjicans, cutting the gap by 15.8 seconds. Gamermitter has moved up to 2nd place. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and straight line acceleration because Auto Club Speedway has long straightaways where being quick in a straight line can really make a difference. Handling and cornering are still important, especially in the turns, but the ability to accelerate quickly and reach high speeds on the straights would give a big advantage here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths. The BMW M3E36 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tight corners, which could give Cherokee an advantage in maneuvering through the race. The Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo setting is a classic and has a strong balance and stability, making it reliable on straights and longer runs. Considering the track at Auto Club Speedway, which has high-speed sections and requires good stability, I think the Mercedes could have an edge in achieving consistent speed. But if the track favors quick turns, the BMW might take the lead. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Mercedes for its stability and balance around the speedway. However, it's all about how the AI handles each car in the race. Alright folks, the race at Auto Club Speedway is underway, and leading the pack on pole is Necrophantasm in a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, a real classic from the 90s. Let's see how they hold up against the others. Necrophantasm is leading the race, Tuner is in 2nd place, and Kazushuk is in 3rd. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Jagishat and Kazishuk are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Missed 149. And Dijamegishat are battling hard for 4th place. Iron Cressor Wooden Cross is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 17th after also passing 4 cars. Catgirl TM is in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Jamagisha is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Tuna and Dijmagikat are side by side for the top spot, racing hard. Cherafa Kitten is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Going Tanto is making progress, moving up 4 spots to 19. Chimakishat has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Mexican Lag is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hippie Langstrom is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Sylvie is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 24th place. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Geogen Numericals is also advancing, now in 6th place. Kazishuk and Geogai Numericals are battling closely for 6th place. Cherifakitten has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Mexican Live has also moved up 1 spot into 13th. Architect is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Elite 403 is also moving up, now in 26th place. Hingle Mikringleberry is falling behind, now in 28th place. Geogoina Miracles and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Cherifakitten is also climbing and has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Tuna and Amy are closely fighting for that 2nd spot. Mist 149 and Necrophantasm are also in a tight contest for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Geogyne Miracles are battling closely for 6th place. Necrophantasm and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and Geogyne Miracles are fighting hard for 6th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Architect is also moving up, passing 3 cars to sit in 16th. No for Life is closing the gap on Necrophantasm by 1.6 seconds. New for Life and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 7th place. Geogina Miracles is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for 5th place. More for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Geogina Miracles is climbing up to 5th place. Move for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th. Necrophantasm and Move for Life are fighting for 7th. Mist 149 and Newfoundland are still close in the fight for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Amy is now just a second behind DJ Megacat. Geogina Miracles has overtaken another car to take 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 place to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to DJ Megacat on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to DJ Megacat on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline, or 33L NSMO. A fantastic choice from the retro street cars. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so having a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining good speed would be crucial. Balance and precise steering are key here to stay competitive. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to maneuver through the technical sections would probably give the biggest advantage. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorites before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. Wow! Both of these cars are incredible choices with a lot of history behind them. The 1967 Ferrari 330 P4 is a legendary racing car known for its speed and agility, especially in endurance races. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford is a beautiful and lightweight car with a lot of racing pedigree, especially in its era. Considering a track at NOLA Motorsports Park, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its racing heritage and power. But the McLaren's lighter weight and handling could help it navigate turns better. It will be a close and exciting race, but my gut says the Ferrari might take the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Leading the pack right now is Gregor Valls in the 39-year-old Porsche 9082 Spider. He's starting on pole and looks ready to take the lead. Gregor Valls has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrump is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is heating up early on. Ingo McCringleberry and Shota Todoroki 39 are side by side, fighting hard for 8th place. Tuna and New Full Life are close together, battling for 11th position. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto and Gregor Valls are closely battling for the lead. Tuna has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Shota Todoroki 39 and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th position. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are still battling hard for 3rd. Shota Todoroki 39 and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting for 8th. Tuna and Sovi are close for 10th. Gina Jones is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambo is also up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is dropping back, now in 13th place after losing 11 positions. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Going Tanto has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Pragut is closing the gap on Jambo, now only 8.6 seconds behind. Gregor Valls and Going Tanto are battling closely for the top spot. Gregor Valls is holding a slight lead over Going Tanto for 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of Shota Todoroki 39 for 7th place. Gregor Valls is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrump is in 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place. The race is heating up, Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gregorvals, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Silhouette has moved up one position to 11th place. Choto Oroke, 39, and Rizaldi Atta are battling closely for 6th place. Sovi is advancing one spot to take 8th. Mist, 149, is also moving up one spot to reach 12th. Tuna is now in 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Ford P68. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 52 seconds and 782 milliseconds. Her race seems steady with a good pace. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gregorvals, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tuna and Silhouette are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Congratulations to Gregorvals on the race win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Pippi Langstrup really did it. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on Dustbite Speedway, I would go with the 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante. It has a powerful V10 engine, excellent aerodynamics, and great handling, which all seem like excellent qualities for a fast and tricky circuit like Dustbite Speedway. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Be sure to make your picks now before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Project Ashina. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Marty. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both cars have their strengths. The Nissan GT-R GT3 is known for its reliability and handling, especially on a fast track like Dustbite Speedway. On the other hand, the Zenvo's T1 is a beast with incredible speed and a powerful engine, but it can be a bit temperamental and less predictable. I think it might come down to the track conditions and how well Miss 149 can handle the GT-R. If they can maintain control and stay consistent, I'd give a slight edge to the Nissan. But if Velocitor 14 can harness the Zenvo's raw power and navigate the turns smoothly, it could take the win. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2018 McLaren MCL33. Let's see how he powers through. Welcome back, Sam Tuit. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Super Siggy in second, and Going Tonto in third. Tuna is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place, also passing 4 cars. Maya is making a move and is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lemon Colt Games has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Scott Dixon and Lemon Colt Games are battling closely for 5th place. Belfanity Beast is now in 21st place after dropping 6 positions. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Tuna is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Going Tanto is holding the lead now. Maya just overtook 3 cars and is in 21st place. Amy moved past 4 cars and is now 24. The race is heating up. Lemon Colt Games is climbing to 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Dotsfied is moving up to 12th place. Dotsfied and Hakublazer 99 are battling closely for 11th place. Joey Pastrami is now just behind Boofy 19, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shots Fired has moved up 1 spot to 11. Missed 149 is gaining on Catgirl TM, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Belthane at the Beast is gaining fast on Nubby for Life, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Shots Fired has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Shots Fired and Boofy 19 are battling closely for 9th place. Shots Fired has moved up 1 place to 9th. Hackablazer 99 has gained 2 places and is now in 10th. Joey Pastrami and Hackablazer 99 are close together, battling for 10th position. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th. Shots Fired is closing in on Scott Dixon, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Tuna has moved up to 6th place. Shots Fired is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by over a second. Catgirl TM is catching Missed 149, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Catgirl TM and Missed 149 are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Going Tonto for grabbing the fastest lap. The 2018 McLaren MCL 33 is an amazing car, perfect for that blistering speed. Missed 149. You did an awesome job winning the bet race. The 2012 Nissan GT RGT3 is a true beast, and you definitely earned it. And let's not forget, Maya, you were incredible with those overtakes. The 2018 Ferrari FH Tributo is a stunning choice, and you totally deserved it. Great effort from everyone today. Keep it up. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out. Oh wow, those are two iconic cars. The Lamborghini Countach is such a classic with its powerful V12 engine. But the rough CTR Yellowbird is known for its incredible handling and speed. Considering the track at Curitiba, I think the rough Yellowbird might have the edge because of its agility and aerodynamic design. Dixon's Countach is a beast, but the Yellowbird has a reputation for dominating in sharp corners and high-speed straights. I'm leaning toward Pippi Langstrumpf, and her Yellowbird winning this one. But it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Curitiba track, and Kazashuk is starting on pole in a classic 1987 Porsche 959. It's gonna be exciting to see how these vintage supercars perform. Kazashuk has taken the lead right from the start. Jamarukio is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up early. Mattia has moved up one spot to take third place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for fifth place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Sovi is dropping back, now in 21st. Samtiert has gained one position, now in 9th. Hey there, Greninja. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Xavier has made a huge move to take the lead. Jamarukio and Sovi are battling closely for first place. Samtiert has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Jamarukio is now in first place. Mati has moved up to second. Pippi Langstrumpf is in fourth. Scott Dixon and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Scott Dixon has advanced to 5th place. New for Life and Dr. Keep Sapaway are closely contesting for 9th place. Myself has moved up to 12th place. Samtiert is advancing to 6th place. Move for Life is climbing to 9th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Amy are still battling closely for 8th. Mudwolf has moved up to 14th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Mist 149 just overtook. Maya for 7th place. Going Tanto has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Mutwolf is just ahead of Dr. Keeps Up Away now. They're close together, looks like a good fight for that position. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15. Someone and Tuna are fighting hard for 17. Dr. Keeps Up Away is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. They are battling for 11th place. Meanwhile, Project Ashana and Mutwolf are also fighting closely for 13th place. Mutwolf is climbing to 12th place. Project Ashana is now 13th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 5th place. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Maya has fallen back to 18th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Deplorably Apple is right behind. Ingle McCringleberry closing the gap rapidly. The car is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. New for Life is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto is in 10th place now. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Mutwolf is now just 2 seconds behind. Amy Dodge, Project Ashana, and Mutwolf are battling closely for 11th place. Project Ashana is climbing to the 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th. Jazz is gaining on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and the other driver are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Jamarukyo on winning the race at Curitiba. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jamarukyo for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. You really drove well today. And great job to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1987 Rough CT or Yellowbird. That's a fantastic choice. Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive teamwork and daring driving. You get to claim the stunning 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP5 T5000Q. Be well deserved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Make sure to pick your favorite. Both cars are quite classic and interesting choices. The 1983 MKC 83-1 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it a good edge on the short track. On the other hand, the 1982 Rondo M382 is a well-balanced vehicle with strong handling and stability. Given the characteristics, I might lean towards Bacio Grande in the MKC 83-1 because its lighter build could make it quicker around tight turns. However, Jazz's Rondo M382 has the potential for consistent performance and might hold up well throughout the race. It's going to be an exciting race no matter who wins. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Short Track, and our driver Edie Life is starting on pole in a classic 1982 Lancia LC1. It's going to be exciting to watch that vintage machine race today. Idielif has taken the lead right from the start. Sovi is holding strong in second place. Ingham McCringleberry is currently in third position. Mufa Life is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 17th after passing 4 cars. Sovi and Idielif are closely battling for first place. Sovi has just overtaken to take the lead. Idielif and Sovi are closely battling for first place. Bacio Grande is climbing up to 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Grinninjep moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bacio Grande and Grinninjep are fighting closely for 6th. Maya and Jazz are battling hard for 10th place. Bacio Grande and Grinninjep are battling closely for 6th place. Katsishok has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Katsishok and Jazz are fighting hard for 10th place. Bacio Grande has advanced 2 places to take 5th position. Sam Tirrett and Grinninjep are closely fighting for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Maya and Jazz are battling hard for 10th place. Sam Tirrett is advancing to 6th place. Improve for Life has moved up to 14th place. New for Life and Kazishak are battling closely for 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Willow Shrub and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 11th. Willow Shrub is now in the 10th place. Scott Dixon and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 11th. Katsushuk and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 12th. Scott Dixon and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 11th place. Schmerzen Live and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 15th place. Amy is currently in 6th place holding steady. Scott Dixon is closing in on Willow Shrub, trying to make a move. Has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 13th place. Maya and Jazz are still neck and neck for 9th position. And Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a few tenths behind. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 14th place. Schmerzen Live has climbed to 15th place. New for Life is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon is right behind. Both racers are close together, racing hard for that position. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 9th. Schmerzen Live has gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Schmerzen Live and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 13th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up, now in 14th. Kasishuk has gained 1 spot, now in 16th. Schmerzen Live is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 8 cars. Tuna is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Schmerzen Live is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Sovi and Schmerzen Live are now battling closely for first place. Tuna and I are fighting hard for the 19th position. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sophie for winning the race. Great job out there. Sophie also did the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1984 Lola ID. A 0-1 from Group C2, and a big shout out to Nufuralife for making the most overtakes. They can claim the 1985 MKA C84-1 from Group C2. Well done to both drivers. A fun fact about the 23 Ferrari 575M Maranello is that it was one of the last Ferraris to feature a naturally aspirated V12 engine before the company shifted focus to turbocharged and hybrid models. This engine produced a thrilling 515 horsepower, making it a true grand tourer that could go from 0 to 60 in just about 4.5 seconds. It's a fantastic example of Ferrari's engineering prowess from the early 2000s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Alex Palou. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get ready for some high-speed fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 360 CS is known for its agility and quick handling, especially on a track like Lime Rock Park, which favors sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Mercedes LR McLaren is a powerful car with a lot of straight-line speed, but it can be a bit less nimble around tighter corners. Given the track and the car choices, I might lean towards Alex Palou in the Ferrari, because its lighter and more agile nature could give it an edge in the corners. But the Mercedes' raw power could help in the long straights if it manages to keep up in the turns. It's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Lime Rock Park. Starting on pole is Sam Tur in a sleek 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5Z06 Destaille. This should be an exciting one to watch. Sam Tur is leading the race right now. Dot Dixon is in second place, closely behind. Sophie is currently in third position. Going Tanto is now in third place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Alex Palou has climbed to 10th place. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Alex Palou moves up one spot to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump and Nufuralife are battling closely for 11th place. Amy and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 13th place. Hippie Langstrom moves up to 11th place. Amy advances to 13th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Mist 149 and Kazushuk are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 10th place. The modern streetcars class, with a mix of high-performance models, is creating a competitive race with close positions. Lime Rock Park's tight corners and short straights favor skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race dynamic. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to reach 11th place. Going Tanto is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge for the lead. Going Tanto is driving a 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 12.7. 7. The race looks competitive for them. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Alex Palou is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Amy is holding steady in the lead for now. Scott Dixon is advancing to 3rd place. Katsushuk is climbing to 7th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 9th. Gingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BS TI. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap of 8.326. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Mist 149 is now within striking distance of Maya and looks to be closing the gap. Scott Dixon is maintaining his position in 3rd place, but Mist 149 is right behind. Alex Palou and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place, with Palou just ahead. Amy is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Alex Palou has moved up to 5th place. Congratulations, Sam Todd. Great job winning the race at Lime Rock Park. Well done. Congratulations to Sam Turt for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Goen Tanto for grabbing the fastest lap. Oati, you've earned yourself a 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very impressive. Alex Palou, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, and also leading in overtakes. You get to claim a 2003 Ferrari 360 CS for both achievements. Great work, everyone! Sure! Did you know that New Jersey Motorsports Park has a really unique feature called the Lightning Track? It's a really fast and thrilling road course that has a mix of tight turns and high-speed straightaways, making it a favorite among racing fans. Plus, the track is situated in a beautiful area with lots of natural scenery around, which makes the racing even more exciting to watch. This is a fun matchup. The 1971 Dodge Charger is known for its power and muscle car heritage, which could give it an advantage on the straights. The 1972 Ford Torino is also a classic muscle car with great handling, especially around corners. Given the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, I might lean slightly towards Sovi in the Dodge Charger, because of its raw power that could help in overtaking on straightaways. But Edi Olive's Torino could also surprise us with solid cornering skills. It's going to be close and exciting either way. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off here at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Sophie is starting at pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. It's going to be exciting to see how he gets on. Sophie has taken the lead right from the start. Edi Olive is in second place, closely followed by Imogen Tempest in third. The race is already heating up. Super Siggy now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. Alex Palou has also gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Platinumera and Alex Palou are closely battling for 8th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 18th place. New for Life is now in 21st place. Princess Wildface is driving a 1972 Ford Torino.T. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Super Siggy has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Princess Wildface is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 is in 10th place driving a Dodge Charger. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10, but no overtakes or moves noted so far. Alex Palou is in 8th place, driving a 1972 Ford Torino.0. The race is tight, and Alex is close behind the top 7. Maya is currently in 18th place with a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems to be stalled as their lap time is not available, indicating they might not be actively racing right now. New for Life is in 21st place driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Their fastest lap is 1:12.803. The race seems competitive with them close to the back, but still pushing hard. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ford Torinos, especially with several in the top positions. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Pippi Langstrom and Sam Ter are battling closely for 4th place. Princess Wildface has just moved up 1 spot to 11. Miss 149 is in 10th place, driving a Dodge Charger. Their fastest lap is 1:12.311, which is solid, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Imogen Tempus is driving a 1971 AMC Matador. They are currently in 3rd place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.374. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Sovi is leading the race in a 1971 Dodge Charger from the NASCAR 1970 class. Their fastest lap is 1:12.338, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Wow, congratulations to Sovi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jazz for getting the fastest lap. That 1971 AMC Matador is a real classic. Great choice. Sovi, you earned that 1971 Dodge Charger for winning the bet race. Well done. Thanks for everyone for tuning in and cheering on the cars. This was a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Dover International Speedway is that it's often called the Monster Mile because of its 1 mile length and the challenging nature of the track. The tough turns and high speeds make it a real test for drivers, and it's known for producing some exciting races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! Both of those cars are quite interesting choices. The 2003 Renault Clio 4.6 is lightweight and nimble, which can be really helpful on tight turns and for quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2010 Rough RGT is known for its powerful engine and stability, especially at higher speeds. Considering the speed and stability, I think the Rough RGT might have a slight edge in this race, especially on a track like Dover, which has some high-speed sections. But the Clio V6 could definitely surprise us with its agility. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dover International Speedway. The car starting on pole is a 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP, part of the modern street car class with the model code VD39. Dodge. Let's see how it speeds through the track. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Riswa Chingyo is holding strong in second place. Official Class Alive is in third, close behind the top two. Buckybird has made a strong move and is now in first place. V39 is right behind in second place, also climbing through the field. Tighter 61 is in third, closing the gap as they all push forward. Josen's Coast is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. A better bloke has moved up 3 positions to take 7th place. Chelsea and Simple Markers are battling closely for 8th place. Mist 149 and VD39 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd. Niles I-93 is in 5th position. A better bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy and Sylvie are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position to take 12th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Sylvie has moved up to 9. Scott Dixon has advanced to 11th. Dixon and Simple Markers are battling closely for 10th. Scott Dixon and Simple Markers are battling closely for 10th place. Christopher is moving up 2 spots to 15th. Christopher and Chelsea are fighting for 14th position. Scott Dixon is now in 10th place. Maya has moved up to 12th. Chris Gopher is in 14th. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya is now just behind Simpler Marcus, closing the gap to less than a second. Hikari Hamzam has moved up to 15th place. Drew Offals has climbed to 17th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. Scott Dixon is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Sovi and Taito61 are fighting hard for 9th position. A better bloke moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Sovi are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Buckybird for taking the win. That was an exciting race. Great job to everyone who participated. Now, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for the fastest lap. Yo, you can claim a 2014 Toyota FT1, a sleek modern street car, Dorda. Well done. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get to claim a 2010 Rough RGT. Nice work there. And Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You also get to claim a 2014 Toyota FT1. Fantastic effort from all the drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autodromo de Antioquia has quite a few tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain control at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration is important too, but the key here is the car's agility and how well it can stick to the road while maneuvering through those curves. Overall, a well-balanced car that offers precise steering and good grip would give the best results on this track. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Martiftu. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright, this is quite an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 991 GT 3 is known for its amazing handling and balance, especially on a track like Autodromo de Antioquia, which has some tight corners and fast sections. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's Jaguar F-Type Project 7 is a stunning car with a powerful engine and incredible aerodynamics, which can be a real advantage on straights and high-speed sections. Considering the track layout and the car's strengths, I think the Porsche might have the edge in technical corners due to its precise handling. But Scott Dixon's car could excel in the faster parts of the track with its power. It's a close call, but if I had to guess, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche 911 for its agility. What about you? Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Fastest on the grid is Pippi Langstrup, driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, which is quite the beast. Let's see how she handles those slow cars in this race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Pippi Langstrup in first place, missed 149 in second, and I am in third. Going Tanto is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Missed 149 has dropped 9 positions, and is now in 11th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life has made a strong move and is now in 10th place. Sylvie is also climbing fast, now in 11th. G192 Gux has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. G192 Axe and Martif are battling closely for 2nd place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 4th place. G192 Gux is advancing to 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Gina Jones and New for Life are closely battling for 7th place. G192 Gux has moved up to 1st place. Amy has advanced to 3rd. Scott Dixon is now in 4th position. Martif Wu is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Martif Wu and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Alex Palou is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. The battle between New for Life and Alex Palou for 6th place is getting intense. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Martif Fu is now in 4th place. Alex Palou has climbed to 5th place. Scott Dixon is in 3rd place driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7. His race looks steady, and he's close behind the top 2. Alex Palou is now in 4th place. Sylvie is closing the gap on Amy by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Bacho Grande is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miss 149 is closing in fast on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Martif Fu has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Sovi has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Martiftu is advancing to 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Martiftu are battling closely for that position. Bacho Grande is climbing to 8th place. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Alex Palou has advanced to 10th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Bacho Grande has moved up to 8th place. Alex Palou is now in 9th place. NIST 149 is closing the gap on Maya by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Dre 192X, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Martiftu is advancing to 2nd place. Alex Palou and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto just overtook Alex Palou for 8th. Penrose for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is now just over a second. They are battling hard for 4th place. Sovi is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking quickly. Martiftu is gaining on Dre 192X. The gap is shrinking quickly. Wife has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Bacho Grande is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Dre 192X on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Drew 192 Gex for winning the race. Great job out on the track. And a big shout out to Alex Palou for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB. March Hickwell, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Porsche 911 991 GT3. And new for life, for doing the most overtakes today, the 2014 Radical RXC is yours. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Imola vintage track is that it used to be part of the old Imola circuit, which hosted famous races like the Formula One San Marino Grand Prix. The vintage section is a throwback to those historic times and features some classic corners that are really loved by fans. It's like stepping back in time while watching these cars race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota Celica GT4 from 1994 is known for its solid handling and reliability, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo C from 1989 is a distinctive and agile car with a sporty design, but might not have the same power as the Celica. Considering the vintage track at Imola, which has plenty of corners and high-speed sections, I might lean towards the Toyota for its balance of power and handling. But the Alfa Romeo's agility could give it an edge in tight turns. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Imola Vintage, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position. He's driving a 1997 Mitsubishi G0 twin turbo, so he's got some serious speed to kick things off. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Sovi in second, and Going Tonto in third. Going Tonto and Maya are locked in a close fight for third place. Amy has just moved up one spot to sixth. Kegel Langstrumpf is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Maya is now in 3rd place. Going Tonto and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. . Amy's Porsche 944 Turbo S is currently in 8th place. She is close behind Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrom. What? The race looks tight with Amy trying to gain positions. Sophie is driving a 1988 Audi Volvo 8, a classic with a powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 2nd place, holding a strong position and staying close behind the leader. Amy and Alex Palou are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Going Tanto is in 4th place, driving a 1989 Alfa Romeo Seed. They are close behind the top 3 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Porsche 944 Turbo S. She's maintaining a steady pace but needs to find a way to overtake the cars ahead. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Sophie is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Martif Wu and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 10th place. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the older, nimble cars like the Porsche and Nissan, helping them stay competitive. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the older, nimble cars like the Nissan Silvia and Alfa Romeo Seed. The longer straights might be giving the turbocharged cars, like the Mitsubishi GTO and Porsche, an edge. Maya is now in 2nd place. Sophie is right behind her, closing the gap. They are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Going Tanto is driving an Alfa Romeo Z from 1989. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is driving an Alfa Romeo SE from 1989. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. She is closing in on Alex Palou, who is in 5th. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life is also advancing 1 position, now in 8th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin turbo. The car is known for its powerful twin turbo setup and sleek design. Hingle is maintaining a solid pace and has the fastest lap so far. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Alex Palou are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on the win. That was a fantastic race. You really drove it all the way to the finish line. Great job. And for Pippi Langstrom, you got the fastest lap. That's a sign of real skill. You can claim the 1994 Toyota Celica GT4, a classic streetcar Dottie. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Black Cat County Intermediate Circuit, I would go with the 2018 Radical R XC Turbo 600R. More. Plus, with its turbocharged powertrain and lightweight design, it has a real edge over the others. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which car you all choose. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. The Radical RXC Turbo 600R is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Black Cat County Intermediate. It's built for racing and has a lot of power under the hood. On the other hand, a Lexus LC500 is a luxury grand tourer with a strong V8 engine, but it's more focused on comfort and style rather than racing performance. Considering the car choices, I think Amin-san in the Radical is probably the favorite to win. It's designed for racing scenarios and should handle the track with more agility. Ebony Shadow's Lexus is a beautiful car, but might not have the same edge in speed and maneuverability for this race. So my bet is on Amin-san and the Radical RXC Turbo 600R to take the win. But I'll be excited to see how it all turns out once the race kicks off. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Black Cat County Intermediate. Dovey is starting strong on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra. Let's see how he handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Sophie in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots, and now holds 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are closely battling for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot, and is now in 4th position. Deplorable is making a strong move up to 6th place. Martiftvu has gained 4 positions to sit in 8th. Dr. Felix is also climbing, now in 9th after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 12th place. Pippi Langström is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dr. Felix is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Dr. Felix and Deplorable are battling closely for 6th place. Martiftvu has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Amundsen and Cobber are fighting hard for 10th place. Amundsen is making a strong move and has climbed up to 8th place. Deplorably and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th. Cobber and Going Tanto are also battling hard for 10th place. Pippi Langström is now in 1st place. New for Life and Pippi Langström are battling closely for the lead. I am moving up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Cobber is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 340 seconds. Cobber and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Martiftvu, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Gina Jones is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 99. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Deplorable is driving a 2022 Lotus Emira. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ebony Shadow is catching Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Martif Dwu and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Martif Dwu has moved up to 12th. Scott Dixon has advanced to 14th. New4 Life is driving the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 2:30.753. Their race looks competitive so far. Martif Dwu is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Sophie and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Maya is now just a second behind, closing the gap quickly. Martif Dwu has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. Going Tanto is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 Dual. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations, Kippy Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race at Black Cat County Intermediate. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race! A huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning, and also smashing the fastest lap. Well done! And big shout outs to Amundsen for winning the bet race, and also for making the most overtakes. You've earned some awesome cars today. Hingle, you can claim that sleek 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. And Amundsen, you get to add the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R to your collection. This was such a fun race to watch. Who's ready for the next one? Hey everyone! Time is almost up to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. This is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid from 2014 is known for its incredible speed and advanced hybrid technology, which gave it an edge that season. The Williams FW36 is also a solid car with good handling, but it wasn't quite at the same level as the Mercedes that year. Given the strengths of the Mercedes, I would lean towards Amy's car having a slight advantage. But of course, AI driving can be unpredictable and exciting, so we'll see how it unfolds on the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Albi track. Sufik is starting in pole position, driving the 2014 Force India VJN07. Let's see how they do off the line. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Sufik in second, and Thatishto in third. Mvufa Life is now in third place. Amy and Thatishto are battling closely for fourth. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Amy has just overtaken the car ahead and is now in 4th place. Dashitho and Amy are closely battling for the same position. Maitik Twu is climbing up to 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Sophie is now in 14th place. That's Alti Serena has advanced to 16th place. Project Ashna is climbing to 11th place. That's Alti Serena and Martif Tfil are battling closely for 15th place. Project Ashna and Lazy Toner are neck and neck for 10th place. Sophie and Tuna are close for 13. That's Alti Serena and Martif Tfil are fighting hard for 15. Lazy Town is gaining on Pondon, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They're battling hard for 9th place now. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th place. Project Ashana has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Sylvie and Tuna are fighting hard for 13th place. Pondon is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tuna and Aminsan are battling closely for 12th place. Project Ashana is closing in on Pondon, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sovi is climbing up to 13th place. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Pippi Langstrom and Darishto are battling closely for 5th place. Sovi is advancing 1 position to take 12th. Aminsan and Sovi are also in a tight fight for 12th. That's Altis Arena is holding off the McManoni for 16th place. Hingle, Neck Kringleberry, and That's Altis Arena are battling closely for 17th place. The McMahon and Martift Fool are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle Kringleberry is advancing one position to 17th. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 16th place. That's Altis Arena has also moved up one spot and is now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrom's Williams FW36 is currently in 6th place. Her fastest lap is 1:4.907, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around her, with a good chance to move higher. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Dashto are closely battling for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Sophie has also gained one position, and is now in 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a Sauber C33 and is currently in 8th place. His fastest lap is 1:5.17. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top 10. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Albi. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving out there. Maya also set the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the 2014 Lotus E22. And a big shout out to me for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming the 2014 Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid. Sylvie, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the other Lotus E22. Thanks everyone for such an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Automotodrom Grobnik circuit, I would choose the 1997 McLaren F1G. It's renowned for its incredible speed and handling capabilities. The circuit's twists and turns would suit its agility and performance. Plus, the F1 GT has a powerful engine and a lightweight design that could give it an edge over the others. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are absolute beasts from the 90s. The Lamborghini Diablo SV is known for its raw power and aggressive styling, but the McLaren F1G is often regarded as one of the greatest supercars of its time, with incredible engineering and a more refined edge. On a track like Automotodrom Grobnik, which has a mix of sharp turns and high-speed straights, I think the McLaren F1 GT might have a slight edge because of its superior aerodynamics and handling. But don't count out the Diablo. It's got that brute force that could surprise us. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Automotodrom Grobnik. Jumbo is starting on pole in the classic 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Well, it's looking like an exciting race ahead. Jumbo has taken the lead right at the start. Awildrino is in second place, closely behind. Project Ashana is holding strong in third place. Project Ashana is now in second place. Project Ash, Na and Jumbo are closely battling for the lead. G-Maxiate is moving up to fifth place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Awildrino has moved up to second place. Aminsan has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Project Ashena and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Aminsan and G-Maxiate are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is also climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Project Ashena has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Aminsan has also gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Aminsan Project Ashena are closely battling for 2nd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Wafflingottes is closing the gap on Awildrino, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 5th place is heating up with Wafflingottes and Awildrino racing closely. Absolute Banyo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Wafflingottes is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Sophie is closing the gap on Awildrino, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Jumbo is dropping back to 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 1st place. Aminsan is moving up to 2nd place. Jambo is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Maya is climbing up to 5th, overtaking 3 cars. Sophie has dropped back to 13th after losing 7 positions. Sophie has made a strong move and is now in 6th place. Wafflingottes has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. El Wilderino has also moved up 1 position to 7. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 11th place. Morning Starsel has moved up to 13th place. Wafflingottes is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Project Ashnadetil. Morning Starsel has moved up to 12th place, making some good progress. Sophie and Project Ashina are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are fighting hard for 14th place. Wafflingottes has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Sophie has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and G-Maxiate are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Absolute Benjo, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Absolute Urban and Nabi are battling closely for 9th place. Hippie Langstrump is gaining on Absolute Banjo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bethrillian is closing in on G-Maxiate, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Jambo really took the victory. Congratulations on winning the race. You did an incredible job out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned the 1997 McLaren F1 GT. A true beauty from the retro street cars. Hippie Langstrump, amazing work with the most overtakes. You're also eligible to claim that fantastic 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it brings together a wide variety of vehicles, from sleek super sedans to powerful muscle cars. all racing on the same track. This diversity makes the races unpredictable and exciting because different cars have different strengths and weaknesses. It's like a street car showdown where anything can happen next. Hey everyone, time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. That's quite the matchup. Martivtui in the Chevrolet Cruze has the advantage of modern technology and better handling, especially on a track like Nonstop and Dachi. The Cruze is built for efficiency and speed on racing circuits, so I'd give it a slight edge. On the other hand, Matikana Mumblehauser in the 1949 Cadillac Series 62 brings that vintage charm and perhaps some surprising power, but I think the age and design might hold it back a little on a racetrack. Overall, I'd say Martivtui in the Chevrolet Cruze has the best shot at winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop and Glitchier. 104 is on pole position in a stunning 1948 Ferrari 166 Intercore. It's a beautiful start, can't wait to see how this plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Glitching 104 in second, and Martivtui in third. No for Life is advancing to fifth place. Matikane Mumblehauser and None for Life are closely competing for fifth. Gina Jones is climbing to seventh place. Martivtui is advancing to second place. Move for Life and Shron are battling closely for fourth position. Gina Jones is climbing to sixth place. Glitchier 104 and Martivtui are battling closely for second place. Move for Life is advancing one position to take fourth. Deplorable is also moving up one spot to seventh. No for Life has moved up to third place. Gina Jones has climbed to fifth. Project Ashina is gaining on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. They are now battling closely for seventh place. Scott Dixon is charging through the field, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Amy and Scott Dixon are now in a close fight for first place. Gina Jones and Glitcher Nye, 104, are battling hard for 5th position. Amy is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Martift Fool has also advanced to second place. Maya has climbed to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Project Ash now has moved into 5th. Maya is now in 6th position. Project Ash, Na, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hippie Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Project Ashna is now in 4th place. Deplorable Apple has moved up to 7th. Jazz is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Project Ashna is gaining on Nova Life with a 1.3 second reduction. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz is closing in on Shron with a 2.7 second gap. Project Ashina is now just behind Mufa Life, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on Shron, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Sovi is also making progress, closing in on Pippi Langstrom by 1 second. Project Ashna A is climbing to 3rd place, Murphy Life, and Project Ashna are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Martift Wu is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and the Woofer Life are battling closely for 4th place. Scott Dixon is driving a vintage Triumph TR3B. He is currently in the last place and not making any progress in the race. Project Ashana is closing the gap on Martiftu by 1 second. Deplorably Apple is also gaining on Gina Jones by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Project Ashana is gaining fast on Martiftu, now just a few seconds behind. Nufralife is catching up to Maya, closing the gap steadily. Deplorably Apple is driving a 2004 Mercedes-Benz C320. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 9.639 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job out on the track today. Way to go. And about the cars, Maya, you earned that fast lap, so you can claim the 2003 Ford Focus SVT. Great job. Martiftuo, you also won the bet race, so you get to add the 2015 Chevrolet Cruze to your collection. Congratulations to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Zandvoort Club circuit, I would probably go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. It's a legendary car, known for its racing prowess and agility, especially on complex circuits. The other cars are fantastic classics too, but the Mercedes has a combination of speed and handling that could give it an edge in a modern race environment. Wow, those are both incredible classic cars. The Maserati 300-300 from 1955 was known for its power and agility, while the Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 was famed for its lightweight design and advanced engineering for its time. Given the circuit at Zandvoort and considering the car choices, I might lean slightly toward Wolf Bonesque's in the Maserati 300C because of its more powerful engine and racing pedigree from that era. But Martiftuo's Birdcage is nothing to underestimate, especially in a tight and technical race where handling can make a big difference. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning here at Zandvoort Club. The top spot is held by the Nubu for Life, driving a classic 1956 Maserati 450S. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage sports cars handle the track today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nubu for Life in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and Maya in third. Schlosser in 1977 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 14th place. Pippi Langström has moved up 1 spot to take the lead, and Move for Life and Pippi Langström are now battling closely for the top position. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 8th place. Imogen Tempest and Video King 24 are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosser 1977 is now in 13th place. Justin Nuggs has moved up to 15. Project Ashna is now in 17th. Wei Video King 24 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Wolf Bonesques and Sovi are fighting for 20th position. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Wolf Bonask and Going Tanto are closely battling for 21st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 20 place. Martift Wu is now 22 place. Wolf Bonesks and Martift Wu are battling closely for 22 place. Random 69 is driving the 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. Time. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Video King 24 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Zinyahima is climbing up to 10th place. Zinyahima and Random 69 are fighting hard for 9th place. Video King 24 advances to 6th place. Zinyahima climbs 2 spots to 8th place. Imogen Tempest and Zinyahima are closely contesting for 8th position. Going Tanto is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Bobo Muldi in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.643. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dixon and New for Life are in a close fight for 2nd. Justin Gilks has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Scott Dixon is under pressure with Maya closing in quickly. Zinyahima and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Tukins Flora has gained a position and is now in 15. Mai is in the lead, holding a steady pace. Rundon 69 and Zinyahima are still battling closely for 8th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Jazz and Rundon 69 are fighting hard for 9th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1956 Maserati 450 S. He is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:18.337. His race looks steady with consistent pace. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 3rd place. Imogen Tempest and Jazz are closely matched for 10th position. Schlosserone, 1977, and Imogen Tempest are battling hard for 11. Imogen Tempest is advancing to 9th place. Project Ashna is moving up to 15th place. Zinyahima is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.468. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And congratulations to Hingo McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 OSLA. That's an amazing car to add to your collection. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Hawaii track is that it was inspired by real Hawaiian scenery, giving it a lush and tropical vibe. The track features sharp turns that mimic the winding roads you might find along the coast of Hawaii, making it both challenging and visually stunning for the drivers. Welcome back, Imagination Player. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've got your choice in before it's too late. After this, we'll be heading straight into the race. Get ready for some exciting competition. This is a really interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C3ZR. One is known for its classic muscle car appeal and strong straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Tommaso Pantera GTS has a more exotic design and might handle corners a bit better with its Italian engineering. Considering Circuit Hawaii has a mix of tight turns and long straights, I'd say the Corvette might have the edge on the straights, but the Pantera could be more agile through the corners. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards Jazz with the Corvette for its raw power and familiarity on straight sections. But it's definitely going to be a close race, and Imagination Player's Pantera has a good shot if they can take advantage of the turns. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. Hingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingo McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Mufulaife in third. Amy is holding steady in fifth place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf for fourth. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in third place. I am moving up to fifth place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and No for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Casey Wingboy and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken for the lead. Maya is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. Casey Wingboy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place, swapping positions a few times. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to move into 5th. Casey Wingboy and Amy are engaged in a tight fight for position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race in the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Their fastest lap time is currently 99.99, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Maya has taken the lead now. Project Ashna and No for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 9th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 8th place. The Uncle Joe Show and Sovi are battling closely for 10th. Imagination Player and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 12th. Imagination Player just overtook someone and is now in 12th place. Sputnik NZ and Imagination Player are close together, battling for 12th position. The Circuit Hawaii's tight corners seem to favor the vintage street cars with quick lap times like Maya and Gina. The longer straights might be challenging for some, but overall the track is keeping the race competitive. The Circuit Hawaii seems to favor the vintage street cars, especially the Shelby Cobras, with the top 3 spots. The track's twists and turns might be benefiting their handling and acceleration. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya and Hingle are battling closely for the lead. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are still neck and neck for the lead. Imagination Player has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 11th. Sovi is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53.583 seconds. Project Ashana has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sputnik NZ and Theon Clayshow are battling closely for 12th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up one spot to 12th place. Theunkojo and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 12th place. The vintage supercars are performing well on this track with fast lap times, especially the Shelby Cobra 427's top deal. The track seems to favor classic muscle cars with their power and handling. Jazz is just ahead of Imagination Player, but both are close. Jazz has a slight edge in lap time, so they might hold the position. Imagination Player needs a good push to overtake before the finish. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Maya for the lead. KP Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling hard for third place. Maya is trying to hold her position as Hingle presses from behind. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. Maya is right behind in second. KP Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling for third. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, and very well done to our drivers claiming some amazing cars. Amy, with the fastest lap, you now get to claim a beautiful 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Imagination Player, your gamble paid off, and you can now add a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS to your collection. And Gina Jones, with the most overtakes, you've earned a classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427 as well. Thanks for racing, everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Auto Club Speedway has long straightaways and high-speed corners. It's important for the car to stay glued to the track and be able to take those turns at high speeds without losing control. Good acceleration is also important since being able to quickly get back up to speed after the turns can make a big difference. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes grip and agility would be ideal for performing well on this track. Both drivers are in tough trucks, but the Toyota Tundra has a slight edge in terms of agility and handling since it's a bit newer and more streamlined. The Silverado is solid too, especially in terms of power, but I think the Tundra might have the advantage on the Auto Club Speedway's curves and straights. So, I'm leaning towards simpler markers Toyota for this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Gina Jones is starting on pole, in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see how she kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race now, with Geming Fight Cancer in second place and Amy in third. The top three are closely packed at the start. Imagination Player is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaming Fight Cancer and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the lead. Sakurai TV and Rex Nazar are battling hard for 4th place. Gaming Fight Cancer has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Rex and Sarah and Amy are also fighting hard for 3rd position. Rex and Zura has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Rex and Zura and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones and Rex Nazar are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Project Ashena is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. The battle for 1st is heating up with Amy and Gaming Fight Cancer closely contesting for the lead. Rex and Sarah has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Amy and Rex Nazar are now in a close fight for 1st place. Gaming Fight Cancer and Amy are also battling hard for 2nd place. Simple Markers is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rex and Sarah and Amy are in a close fight for the top position. Rex and Zara and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Project Ash now has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Sakurai TV has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Sakurai TV and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for 4th place. Rex and Zara is now in 1st place. Sakurai TV has moved up to 4th. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th. Ingle and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for 5th. Michael Schumacher is now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Mo Tube has moved up to 26th after passing 3 cars. Amy and Rex Nazar are still battling for the lead, staying very close. Project Ash, and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Morningstar Soul has also gained a position, now in 7th. Project Eshina is now in 1st place. Rex and Zara is close behind in 2nd. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Rex Nazura and Project Ashane are nose to nose at the front. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 8th place. Gumming Toe Fight Cancer and Pippi Langstrump are close in the fight for 8th. Rex Nazura and Project Ashane are nose to nose for the lead. Gumming Toe Fight Cancer and Pippi Langstrump are closely fighting for 8th place. Wolf of Eco is gaining ground, moving up to 11th. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Gumming Toe Fight Cancer and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Ragu turning 2 spots to 12th place. Congratulations to Project Ashana on their exciting race win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Project Ashana for winning the race. Great job out there! And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Toyota Tundra from NASCAR Trucks. And to Imagination Player, with the most overtakes, you get to claim a 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR Trucks. Fantastic performances, everyone! Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you can cheer them on during the race. Don't miss out. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same year and era, so it will come down to the specifics of how each AI drives and the particular strengths of these models. The Jordan 195 was known for its balance and handling, making it very competitive at tight circuits like Jerez-Doty. The Benetton B195, on the other hand, was renowned for its powerful engine and straight-line speed. If the AI drives with a focus on handling and cornering, Gina might have a slight edge. But if it relies on speed on straightaways, Imagination Player's Benetton could be a strong contender. Based on what I know about these cars and their characteristics, I'd probably lean slightly towards Gina Jones and the Jordan 195 for this race. But it will be close. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Retro. Ingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Tyrrell 23. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Silhouette in second place and Scott Dixon in third. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take second place. Silhouette and Scott Dixon are close together, battling for second. Sylvie has also gained one position and is now in fourth. Sylvie and Silhouette are fighting hard for third place. Silhouette is now in second place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to fourth. Dinahima is in eighth position. Going Tanto is trying to defend their position as Maya applies pressure from behind. Jazz and Hippie Langstrom are close together, with Jazz just ahead in the race for 14th place. Amy's car is a Ferrari 412 T2, currently in 12th place. The race seems steady for her, with no overtakes or position changes so far. Silhouette is in second place, driving a 1995 Jordan 195. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves, maintaining a strong position behind the leader. The track at Jerez Retro seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes are likely happening in the corners where car handling matters most. Amy is closing the gap on Maya now. They are side by side for 11th place. Going Tanto is in the 13th position, driving a Jordan 195. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Meg's Boring Life and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for third place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 14. Jazz and Going Tanto are battling hard for 13th position. Amy's car is a Ferrari 412 T2, currently in 10th place. She is close behind the leaders and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is driving a Ferrari 412 T2. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dinahima is driving a McLaren MP 410. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 349 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. The F1 1995 cars are quite close in performance, so driver skill and race strategy are key. The Jerez track's technical corners favor experienced drivers, which might explain the tight pack at the top. Zoe is driving a Benetton B195. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 594 thousandths. The race seems competitive for Sylvie, but they are slightly behind the top 5. Congratulations to Hinkle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was a fantastic run. You really drove that car to the victory. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race as well. You get to claim the classic 1995 Jordan 95 Dishline. That's a great car to add to your collection. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching some incredible AI racing. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Seattle circuit reverse, I would go with the 1998 Porsche 91193 Turbo S. Its combination of turbocharged power and handling prowess makes it well suited for a tricky track like this. Plus, its balanced chassis and reputation for stability should help it navigate the reverse layout effectively. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 206 RC is a nimble little hatchback, great for quick turns and sharp corners, especially on a reverse track like Seattle Circuit. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GT-R 34 is known for its power and stability, which could give it an edge on the straights and more open sections. Considering both cars, I think the Skyline's raw power might help it dominate the longer straight sections. But the Peugeot's agility could let it carve through the tight corners more effectively. It will be a close call, but if the race emphasizes handling and cornering, I might lean towards the Peugeot. If straight line speed wins out, the Skyline could take the win. Who are you rooting for? Everyone, the race just kicked off at the Seattle Circuit reverse track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 26 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, so she's got a great shot to lead early. Gina Jones is leading the race. Sylvie is in second place, and I'm currently in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they develop. Sylvie and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for first place. Here Petuum has gained one position, and is now in fourth. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Archer 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Imagination Player has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Slip Slider Gaming and Imagination Player are battling closely for 11th place. Hippatuum has moved up to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrump has climbed to 5th place. Wrath 92 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Sophie are battling closely for 2nd place. Archer in 92 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Hippatuum is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Hippatuum is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 4th position. Wrath 92 is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 8th place. Maya and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 9th place. Project Ash Na is slightly ahead of Slip Slider Gaming in 11th place. Hippatuum is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 3rd place. I am moving up to 4th place. Archeron 192 is advancing to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Slip Slider Gaming is moving up to 11th place. Wrath 92 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Imagination Player is closing in on their View for Life and has cut the gap to less than a second. Going Tanto is catching up to Imagination Player and is now within a second as well. Hippatuum is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Archerin 192 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Slip Slider Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hippatuum has moved up to 1st place. Archer 92 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Wrath 92, reducing the distance by just over a second. Going Tanta is driving a 24 Nissan 350Z. They are currently in the last position, 8 places behind the leader. The race seems to be quite competitive with many close positions. Hippie Langstrump is climbing to 2nd place. Archer 192 is moving up to 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sylvie, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Slip Slider Gaming is now just behind Wrath 92, closing the gap to less than a second. Going Tanto is catching up to Unwoo for Life, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, started in the first position and is currently in fifth. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes 24.055 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive, with Gina holding a strong position, but facing some close competition from others behind her. Amy has just overtaken a car and is now in fourth place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Wrath 92 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Archeron 92 is now in 2nd place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 8th place. Project Ashna is in 10th place now. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse G. She started in the first position, but is currently in fifth. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 24.055 seconds, which is slower than most of the top contenders. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back, BC Creamboy 92. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gongtanto for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2004 Nissan 350Z, an awesome modern street car. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro has some sharp turns and technical sections that require a car to respond quickly and smoothly. While straight line speed is important, being able to navigate the twists and maintain control at high speeds will give a real advantage in this race. A balanced car with good grip and responsive steering would perform best here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota AE86 is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it a very fun car to drive. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R31 GTS-R has a bit more power and a slightly heavier build. Considering the track is the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro, with its mix of turns and straights, I think the Skyline might have a slight advantage because of its extra power. But the 86's nimbleness could help it navigate the corners well. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Nissan Skyline might edge out just ahead. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. Walk CB is starting on pole in a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo D. Let's see how those vintage machines perform. The race has just started, and Walk CB is leading the pack. Timborghini Tube is in second place, and her Nissan P24 is in third. The top three are already setting the pace. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, and now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cowden is in P24. And Timborghini Tube are locked in a close fight for second place. Bethralin has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. Timborghini Tube and Walk CB are still battling closely for the lead. Bjorn Art has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Maya is also climbing up the field, now in 7th place. Timborghini Tube and Walk CB are still locked in a close fight for first place. Bjorn Art has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th. Timborghini Tube and Walk CB are nose to tail for first place. Icy Creambo 92 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Timborghini Tube has just moved up to 1st place. Girl of Diamond is now in 16th place. N Body Notes has advanced to 19th place. Michael Schumacher and Icy Cream Boy 982 are battling closely for 8th place. Girl of Diamond is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 13. Nonstop Podcast and Girl of Diamond are also fighting hard for the 13th position. Scott Dixon is making a strong move and is now in 14th place. Wow CB is gaining on Timborghini 2, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Beth Raylene, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 12th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 13th place. Aminson has climbed to 15th place. Maya is now just a second behind Jazz. Gina Jones is catching up to Amy and has cut the gap to just over a second. Girl of Diamond is closing in on Gina Jones and is now within a second. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Jazz. Aminson is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Out. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved into 17th place. Aminson is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McWingleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Sophie is closing in on Nebby for Life, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beth Raylene is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yawn, Art and Beth Raylene are battling closely for 4th position. Girl of Diamond and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Wouk CB is gaining on Timborghini Tube, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Yawn Art has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yawn Art and Houdinison Pay 24 are battling closely for 3rd place. Yawn Art is now in 3rd place. Yawn Art and Wouk CB are close for 2nd. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 10th place. Girl of Diamond and Michael Schumacher are battling for 9. Houdinison Pay 24 is now in 3rd place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 9. Kingle McCringleberry is in 17th. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Jazz is trying to defend her lead as Maya gets closer. Scott Dixon is now just a few seconds behind the top 10. Pippi Langstrump is gaining ground on 2 P's and Our podcast, closing the gap further. Yawn Art is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Houdini-san Pay 24 and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 10th place. Congratulations to Timborghini Tube on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Timborghini Tube on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1983 Toyota, the E86. That car is a real legend. Also, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1983 Honda City Turbo 2-door. That's a fun little car. Great racing everyone, keep it up. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite iconic and have their strengths. The Porsche 91710 from 1971 is renowned for its incredible speed and aerodynamic design, especially suited for high-speed tracks like Shanghai. On the other hand, the Shadow Dane 4 from 1974 is a classic F1 car known for its agility and handling, which could give it an advantage around corners. Considering the track layout at Shanghai, with its mix of long straights and sharp turns, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in straight-line acceleration and top speed. However, the Shadow's handling and agility could help it stay competitive through the more technical sections. Overall, I would probably lean towards Sophie and the Porsche for a potential win, but it will be close. This should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Shanghai. Amundsen is on pole, driving the 1974 Shadow DN4 in the Can-Am class Delta. Things are looking exciting already. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. M. Wu for life is holding strong in second place. I am in third place, trying to keep up with the front runners. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 5th position. Sophie is moving up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Sophie and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 8th position. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 6th. Jazz and Sylvie are battling closely for 9th place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gate is also moving up, now in 21 after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie is right behind Hingle McCringleberry now. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Deplorably Apple has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Sophie is advancing to 7th. Project Ashna is moving up to 11th. Yon Art is now in the 16th place. Popcorn Slayer has moved up to the 18th place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 11th place. Caffeinated Car is climbing to 17th place. Architect and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Roche and Ahivek Sema are also fighting hard for 15th position. Jazz is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is right behind in 9th. Mr. Roche has moved up to 15th. Zero Team Alive is driving the 1982 Ford Mustang Saxby. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Cirque Mingai is closing in on the Lightning Thief, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cirque Gaming Gate and the Lightning Thief are fighting for 21st place. Muhal for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle are battling closely for 7th position. Project Ashana is climbing to 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Project Ash and Pippi are battling closely for 10th. Zero Team Live has moved up to 24th place. Sophie and Orange Funk are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz and Scott Dixon are now fighting for 8th place. Amy is now just a second behind. No 4th. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is down to just under a second. They are battling hard for the 7th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 10th. Pippi Langstrom is in 11th. That's fantastic. Congratulations to Amundsen on the win. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the incredible 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider from Can-Am. Sylvie, you also did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1971 Porsche 91710 from Can-Am. Fantastic efforts from everyone today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will take the lead. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own unique strengths. The BRMP 160, driven by Jazz, is a Formula One car from a legendary era, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, that's Altiserena Surtees TS9 is also a classic F1 car, and it was quite competitive during its time. Considering the race is at Eastern Creek Druid, which has a good mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I would lean slightly towards Jazz in the BMX. The Pone 160's design was built for quick corners and acceleration, which should give it an edge on this track. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver manages their car and navigates the course. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Eastern Creek Druid Track. Alex Palou is on pole, driving a classic 1971 March 7, 11 Ford. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Alex Palou in first place, Lou for Life in second, and someone in third. Amundsen and Mina Maistyler. 21 are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jazz are fighting hard for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jazz are still battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position to sit in 9th place. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Captain Trippy. They are battling closely for 8th place. Captain Trippy moves up 1 spot to take 9th place. Captain Trippy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Sophie and Takidoki Brie are fighting hard for the 15th position. Amy is now in 9th place. Captain Trippy and Amy are side by side, fighting for 8th place. So they and Takidoki Brie are close together, battling for 15th place. Unistix is driving in 1971 Brabham BT34. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Jambo and ahead of Maya Dot. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top position yet. Amy is trying to make a move on Captain Trippy for 10th place. Mina Maistyler 21 and Amundsen are still neck and neck for 4th place. Keep an eye on that battle. Amy is closing in on the pack. Mina Maistyler 21 and Amundsen are still neck and neck for 4th place. That's Salty Serena and Ingo McCringleberry are battling hard for 7th. Captain Trippy is making a move, climbing up to 10th place. Amundsen is dropping back to the 21st position. Mina Maistyler 21 is climbing to the 4th place. Jazz is moving up to the 5th position. Me for Life is holding a slight lead over Alex Palou as they race side by side. That's Salty Serena is just ahead of Ingo McCringleberry in a close fight for 6th place. I am battling Captain Trippy for 9th place, staying very close behind. That's Salty Serena has moved up to 6th place. Sophie is now in 13th place and is battling closely with Scott Dixon for that position. Gina Jones is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:5.915, which is quite competitive. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. That's Salty Serena and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones and That's Salty Serena are fighting hard for 7th. Minami Style at 21 is gaining on New Full Life, now just 2.1 seconds behind. That's Alti Serena has moved up to 6th place. Someone just overtook another to take 2nd place. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Lotus 72C. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:5.47. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Alex Palou on the race victory. Well done on the fantastic performance. Congratulations to Alex Palou on winning the race. Well done. And huge congrats to Jazz for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 BRM P160 from F1 1971. Also, Zoe did an impressive job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1971 March 71 Ford from F 1971. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. Both drivers have interesting choices. Keruvanen in the 2000B R02 has a car known for its power and agility, especially on the technical parts of the track. Gina Jones in the 2000 McLaren MP 415 is also a strong contender with a very competitive F1 car that excels in both speed and handling. Considering the cars, the McLaren is likely to have an edge in overall performance, but the bar could surprise us with its balance and driver skill. I'd probably lean slightly towards Gina Jones and the McLaren because of its proven speed in the 2000 season. Still, it could be a close race, and Keruvanen might just pull off an upset. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and the new for life driver is starting on pole with a 2000 Prostopi 03. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Ingo McCringleberry in third. Amy is now in third place. DCK Petzerox has moved up to 5th place. Slipsley Gaming and Adenauer 44 are battling closely for 7th place. Slick Slider Gaming is now in 5th place. A-Dope has moved up to 11th place. Yaki Ramen is now in 13th place. Project Ashina is driving a Ferrari F1 2000. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Joey's making a strong move, now in 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ is also climbing fast, now in 12th. Keruvanen has dropped up to 16th position. Project Ashna is making a strong push, and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Slick Slider Gaming is dropping back, and is now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Jazz is climbing to 12th place. Gingle McCringleberry is moving up to 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 14th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 15th place. Yaki Ramen is driving a McLaren MP 415. Their race seems to be stalled, or they might have had a problem since their current position is 16, and their lap time is not available. Joey is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong in this race. Project Ashina is currently in 12th place, with a Ferrari F1 2000. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, and they are quite a bit behind the top racers. APR Dope has moved up to 7th place. Sovi is now in 8th. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced to 9th. Yaki Ramen is gaining on Pippi Langstrup. The gap is narrowing quickly. Scott Dixon is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. API Dope is in 8th place, driving an Aerosa 21. Their fastest lap is 55.343 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Project Ashena is in 11th place with a Ferrari F1 2000. Their fastest lap is 55.641 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey just moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. DCK8A, Beijao Getz, and Joey are closely battling for 3rd position. DCK Pixie Dog is now in 2nd place. Joey is gaining on DCK PC Ogres, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Sovi is now in 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 8th. Project Ashina is in 9th. The race is heating up. Amy is holding steady in the lead for now. Dot Dixon is closing in on the pack. Hippie Langstrom is making a move on the inside. Adenauer 44 is in 6th place, driving an Arrows at 21. They have a relatively slow fastest lap compared to others, indicating they might be struggling with pace or tire management. Joey is dropping back to 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd. Adenauer 44 is moving up to 4th. Congratulations to Nonstop Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can claim the amazing 2000 McLaren MP 415 from F1 2000. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Kazan Ring has a mix of sharp turns and fast curves, so a car that can respond quickly and stay stable through tight corners would do really well. Acceleration is important too, because getting a good push out of the turns helps maintain speed. Overall, I'd say a balanced car with good cornering ability and responsive steering would be the best choice for this track. Welcome back to the stream, Aetion 1792 and Adam GT3. Glad to see you both here again. We're all about those AI car races today, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1960 Scarab Indy has a classic design and a lot of racing history, but the 1963 Agajanian Watson might have a slight edge because of its more modern engineering for that era. Since the race is on Kazan Ring, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, handling and acceleration are key. Handling when we I think Maya driving the 1963 Agajanian Watson might have a slight advantage due to its design, focus on balance and agility. But you never know with AI drivers. They can surprise us. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Kazan Ring. Hermit Media is starting on pole position in a classic 1952 Kuzma Offie. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race is just underway with Hermit Media leading, followed closely by Ixnobotics in second place. Scott Dixon is currently in third position. Ixnoboticsel has just moved up to first place. Hermit Media and Ixnoboticsel are still close in the battle for the lead. That's Altis Arena has climbed to third place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take third place. Sovi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth. Asuroni and Sovi are also in a tight fight for sixth. Quack Duddy 2 is now in 7th place. Asuroni and Quack Duddy 2 are close together, battling for 7th. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 15. Hippie Langstrump has moved up to 8th place. The battle between Hippie Langstrump and Asuroni for 7th place is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, and is now in 4th place. That Salty Sirena and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 4th position. Hermit Media is now in the lead at 1st place. Mericus has moved up to 9th place. I am now in 10th place, closing the gap. Scott Dixon is closing in on Ixnoboticsel. The gap is now 1 second. Hippie Langstrump is up 1 spot to 7th place. Aranjet APA has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Quack 2 and that's Alti Serena are battling closely for 5th place. Sophie and Hippie Langstrump are fighting hard for 7th. New for Life is making a move, and has just climbed up to 18th place. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Quack Daddy 2, cutting the gap by 1 second. Asuroni has moved up 1 place to 10. Adam K has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Hippie Langstrump is driving a 1960 Scarabindi. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Asuroni is gaining on Mericus, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. And Woofer Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Hippie Langstrom and Tatsalti Serena are battling closely for 6th place. Aaron Tevier and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Move for Life is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Hippie Langstrump is now in 6th place. Cheseltai Arena and Hippie Langstrump are battling closely for 6th. Aaron Elf has moved up to 12th place. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing to 16th place. Alex Palou is advancing to 18th place. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Alex Palou is climbing up to 16th place. Maya is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Adam Cathy is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 13th place, slightly behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:45.432. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Asironi has moved up one spot to 9th place. Adam K3 is closing in on Maracas, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Adam K3 and Maracas are battling closely for 10th place. Project Ashana is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap of 1:46.014. The race looks competitive with steady lap times. Alex Palou and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for the 16th position. Maya is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Quack Daddy 2 is advancing to 4th place. Alex Palou is moving up to 16th place. Congratulations to Hermit Media on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hermit Media on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ation1792 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic Indy car. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Nissan R380 is that it was built specifically for racing and was one of Nissan's first truly competitive race car. It was powered by a 3-liter V12 engine and was designed to challenge other top endurance racers of its time. Interestingly, only a few of these cars were ever made, making it a rare and iconic piece of Nissan's racing history. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Nissan R380. A 2 from 1967 is a pretty powerful and fast racing car. It's likely to have an edge in terms of speed and handling, especially on a challenging track like Brasilia. The Cooper Type 61 Monaco from 1965 is a lovely vintage car, but it might not match the performance of the Nissan in a high-stakes race. Given the specs and the car choices, I'd probably give a slight edge to Project Ashna with the Nissan. But of course, Anything can happen in a race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia track. Raúl Zarov is starting from pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1972 Lola T290 in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how this legendary beauty performs. The race just kicked off with Raúl Zarov taking the lead, followed by Botgamoning in second, and Sovi in third. Sovi has moved up to second place. Botgamoning and Sovi are battling closely for second. No for Life has advanced to fifth place. Adam KS3 is on the move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yambo is also climbing, now in 16th place after a similar move. And Wu for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Naya is gaining ground, moving up to the 7th place. New for Life is closing in on the top 2, now in 3rd. Gina Jones is right behind Move for Life, in 4th. Buffy 19 moves up to 8th place. Buffy 19 and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 8th. Adam K3 is closing in on Project Ashenar, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Abigail Killens has moved up to 6th place. Buffy 19 has climbed to 7th place. Project Ashna is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Raúl Zarov is leading the race in the 1972 Lola T290. They have a strong start and are maintaining their position comfortably. Project Ashna is driving a 1967 Nissan R38 Z2 Coupe. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Joey Pastrami is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Joey Pastrami are close together fighting for that position. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Jambo are nose to nose for 9th place. Project Ashanayan, Adadam Deti 3 are battling closely for 11th. Amy is advancing 1 position to 14. Abigail Killens and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Dot Dixon and Project Ashane are fighting hard for 12th position. Ingong McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. Gina Jones and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 4th place. Stabby Gail Killams and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th. Project Ashina has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Goofy 19 is gaining on Stabby Gail Killams, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Thought Dixon has moved up to 13th position. Goofy 19 has advanced to 6th place. Goofy 19 and Joey Pastrami are closely battling for 5th. Adam K3 has moved up to 11th place. Hey there, Kami-senpai. Welcome back to the stream. We're super happy to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 3rd place. Adam K3 is advancing to 10th place. Amy is moving up to 12th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Adam Kelly has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Move for Life is holding on to 4th place with Gina Jones right behind. Jambo is gaining on Adam GT3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jambo and Adam GT3 are battling for 9th place. Stabby Gail Killams and Boofy 19 are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to 12th. Congratulations to Radev Zarolf on winning the race. Great job and a well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Radev Zarolf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. Bike. You can claim a 1966 Chinook Mark II, a classic vintage ultralight. Cool. Nice work to everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the circuit Paul Armagnac is that it is known for its mix of long straights and challenging turns, making it a favorite for testing car performance. It also hosts the famous 24 Hours of Le Mans support races, which adds to its exciting racing atmosphere. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of performance since they are the same year and type. However, The slightly different manufacturers might give one an edge over the other, depending on how the cars are tuned and the track conditions. Honda engines are often praised for their power and reliability, so I might lean towards going Tanto's Honda IndyCar, having a slight advantage. But with AI drivers, the driver's skill in handling and racing strategy is also critical, so it could go either way. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnac and New for Life. Is starting on pole in the IndyCar class, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how they kick things off. Matthew Saurus Rex is leading the race, followed by Newell for Life in second place and Kami Zenpai in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Newell for Life has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Maya and Gina Jones are nose to nose for fifth place. Asia Roni and Tuna are battling closely for seventh place. Maya has moved up to fifth place. Maya and Jamaster the Gamma 9000 are battling closely for fourth place. Asuroni and Tuna are fighting hard for seventh place. Asuroni has moved up to seventh place. Amundsen has advanced to 11th place. Vodka Moaning is now in 14th place. Amundsen and Jambo are nose to tail for 10th place. Let's Go and Going Tanto are also close together for 16th place. Vodka Moaning is in 8th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. The IndyCars class seems competitive with close positions, and the circuit Paul Armagnac's twists and turns likely favor skillful driving over raw speed, keeping the race tight. Going Tanto is in the 8th row, in the 16th position. Their Honda IndyCar is holding steady, but they need to gain a few spots to move up. The race looks competitive for them so far. Matthew Saurus Rex is in second place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Deltia. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the leader. Project Ashina is in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.876. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10 and close to the leaders. Let's Go is in 8th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:21.22, which is competitive. The race seems steady for them so far. Hippie Langstrom's Honda IndyCar is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.482 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the Honda drivers. Jelets goes in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.20, which is competitive. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Tuna is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:20.578. They are currently holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining good pace in the race. Maya is currently in 5th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 20.694 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the top 5. Going Tanto is in the 8th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 21.052 seconds. They are currently ahead of several drivers, but behind the top 7. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Nonstop for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great news for the drivers still in the game. Nonstop also got the fastest lap, so they get to claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Who do you think will be the next to claim a car? Hey Amundsen, I appreciate the suggestion. Sometimes a quick reset can do wonders. But for now, let's see how these cars race on their own. It's always fun to watch the AI do their thing. Plus, who knows, maybe one of these cars will surprise us. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. But don't worry, we'll be back.